Welcome back to Nintagious. How are you guys doing tonight? I overslept earlier, which is why I didn't do the evening stream, so I thought I'd start the overnight stream early. Pixel Button. Taro, Logan, Riley, Funk Spaghetti, how are you guys all doing? Yeah, he changed his name to be 50% more memey and immediately regretted it. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. So yeah, I'm gonna continue through history mode tonight, but I'm gonna start this one tonight. I'm gonna split the difference because the Fire Emblem Fates one is like too easy, and the Fire Emblem 7 one, Blazing Blade, is that what that one was called? I can't ever remember the subtitle for that game. That one's like a little too hard yet. Like I need better weapons. So I'm gonna start on this one because if we can work our way over here and do this, we can get a new axe for Lissa. We can also get a new tome for Robin. I'm gonna try to focus on stuff that has S rank rewards. Like, this one, all I'm getting out of that is an Iron Axe, so I'm probably not going to do that for a while. Like, I'm going to try and focus on stuff that's actually, like, getting me stuff. But, overall, we'll try to, we might mix it up a bit. I might hop around. Just like the last night I streamed this, honestly. I was kind of indecisive and couldn't decide what to do. It might just be more of that. Alright, I have to fix my team because I just did a mission off-stream while I was eating that I had to use mounted units, so I had to, like, completely change my team.
Leave it to me. Yes? I'm ready whenever.
Which, realistically, I should be leveling one of these Pegasus Knights up. Because I'm probably going to...
What's my task?
I need a Lance user. Eventually the game is gonna say either you have to use Lance users or you have to use flyers, and I'm gonna be in a bad place. So I'm probably gonna go with Sita. I'm still not sure if I'm gonna use Liana or Lucina for my sword user until I get Lyn. Oh yeah, Taro, it's kind of... It can be jarring what can happen when you're not looking, yes, I guess.
What can I do?
Alright, supports. Supports. You're still... No, we got Tiki's. Corrin, I guess.
Good luck out there. What do you need? Okay. What is it?
And then Lissa. That's right, we finished like all of her. I don't really know what the difference between A+ and A is, other than the fact that A+ has like the it has like the voiced dialogue scene. I don't know if you get anything out of it other than that. Sakura, maybe? I don't know. No, it's not like... I'm pretty sure it just signifies the fact that there's a voiced dialogue support. I think that's all there is to it, but I don't know if it's, like, stronger? Do you get more rewards for it or anything like that? Like, you don't have to get A and then also A+. It's one or the other. I'm not gonna worry about it too much, I guess. I really can't make up my mind between Liana and Lucina. I'm gonna stick with Liana for now, I guess. Alright, let's see. Why are we so far away from the Allied base? Like, we're put in such a peculiar position right here.
Yes? Alright.
I should probably...
End the battle?
Yeah, I should probably level up
there you
Sita
are.
a bit. Not level up, but, like, give her some stronger stuff.
Make your choice.
Yeah, she ain't got shit. So, I should probably address that. She can't even use better weapons. Yeah, let's just go ahead and promote her. Nice, Logan. That sounds like probably what I would have done. I probably would have done that or spectated. Let's give her that and that, and not that because that's not that good.
Make your choice.
I think that's a good start. Otherwise, let's go to the convoy and
Right
knock you.
Yes? What would you like
Hey,
to do?
JMT, how's it going? I have a
What would you
C3
like to
star. There's a C4 star. Do I
What
have
would
a
you like to do?
C5? It's looking like... Nope, there's one.
What would you like
Cool,
to
so
do?
that's like as good as she can get at the moment. That's not bad.
Yes?
Can she...
What would
She
you
can't
like to
use
do?
stabs, right? She can use stabs? What? That seems really good. We're gonna give you Elise's, because a Pegasus Knight with healing, that's pretty fucking good. So actually, I would want to give her that one passive.
Make your choice.
Okay.
Thanks for stopping by.
Hey Izuke, how's it going? I would say, Taro, I would say this is worth picking up if you've finished Hyrule Warriors. If you feel like you've done absolutely everything there is in Hyrule Warriors and you want more, then I'd say pick it up. But I imagine you still have hundreds of hours to go in that game. So that one's probably enough. Oh, of course it like set all my characters back too. That's
Leave it
fun.
to me. Yes?
I actually want you to stay out.
Right here.
And yeah, Logan, I don't really do accents, so
I'm ready
I get you.
What's my task? I'm counting on you.
Yes, sir.
Good luck out there. What do you need? Okay.
Put me in.
You want... yes. Understood.
Okay,
Yes? All
you're
right.
here.
What is it?
Come
I
here,
hear you.
I guess.
Yes?
You can just go
Okay.
hang out on defense, and then I'll just go do whatever. Alright, let's boogie.
You. And we're off.
Yeah, I saw that, JMT. I recommended that to a few people.
Let's try to have fun while we're at it.
And I'm sorry to hear that, Yuzuka. That's rough. Like, especially this time of the year. Like,
Are you getting along all right? you need reinforcements, please don't hesitate to ask me.
Celica
Battle report is ready.
is the girl from Echoes. She is in this game. I probably won't get her for another couple streams, though. Do I have... I don't have mementos here, okay. Just going for S-Rank. Cool.
Let's get going. Begin the mission.
And so the curtain draws open to reveal the birth of a legend.
For the sake of us all, I will not lose. Masterful.
Yeah, Alm and Celica.
Success. Masterful.
I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I had a method of 3DS capture, because I would definitely stream Awakening and Echoes.
So what next?
I enjoyed both of them, like, a lot. And I never finished Echoes, so...
How can you be so strong? Mission complete. I was hoping.
What's going on here? What are you guys up to?
What is it? I hear. Yes. All right. What is it? I hear you. Begin the mission.
Yeah, I'd probably want the Celica amiibo. I don't really care about Alm, though. That's the thing. I think that you can only buy them in a double pack.
It's open. I see enemy reinforcements. Begin the mission. Begin the mission. Let's work together. Time to finish this. Victory is ours.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that Bowser's Inside Story is out in just like a couple weeks. That's another game that, like, I wish it was on Switch. I'd absolutely buy it, because that game was really good. I just don't care about playing anything on 3DS. Like, I just don't have the time for it.
Mission complete.
It's really hard to justify playing a game, like, off-stream now.
A path. It's open.
Yeah, I guess you can fuck around down there.
What can I do?
We're nowhere near
What can I
done
do?
on kills, though, so...
Understood. What is it?
You
I
go over
hear you.
there. Yeah, that'll do. Actually, you
What can I do?
go all the way over here.
Understood. I see enemy reinforcements.
Let's see what these... Well, she's actually not fully upgraded yet, but let's see what she can do anyway.
Be gone from here.
So strong.
Mission complete. You seized it. Masterful. I love when things go right. I love when things go right. You did that all by yourself?
Kinda having a hard time actually determining what her attacks are.
Masterful. So what?
It's a very free-flow type of character. That's that.
Let's go.
What a disappointment. Begin the mission. Mission complete. You seized it. What should
I just don't have the final combos yet. Yeah, Inside Story Remix on 3DS. Hey Blue, how's it going? And hey Pixel Smasher, how's it going? This character's almost too mobile. It seems like a pretty good attack. Let's blow him up quick. Yeah, there's like, it's kind of sad. There's a few games that are coming out in just a couple weeks, and like all of them are games that I don't care about.
I hear you. What can I do? Understood.
Oh, we have enough kills, so they could actually kind of just end it. Honestly.
My clothes will be stained red if I stay here any longer. It's time to retreat. I have a plan. Mission complete. Look what we've achieved.
Oh, I should look up the remix of that track. That's a really good track to begin with.
I'd expect nothing less. It was no
You're playing with a hedgehog.
on the day, but everyone's. I'll stay in the fight for Marth's sake. You've no more room.
What? Well, let's just get rid of all the D rank and all the E rank weapons, because we don't really need those, right?
I'm not sure about this.
I guess I could start with just E rank. Oh my god. That isn't like a unique weapon, because it has a unique name. It's interesting. Even stuff with unique abilities on it, or like with that much attack, who cares?
What do you think?
That's a lot of gold.
You've no more
Oh
room.
my goodness. Okay, let's rank. There we go. Why is she using a bronze weapon? Doesn't seem right.
What do you think?
Okay, there we go. Yeah, I've heard that they're, like, not very nice pets, actually. Because they're, like, kind of mean, and they're, like, they take a lot of work to take care of. Oops. Alright, so we're gonna go with this guy. Could probably do that one too. Let's
I always wanted to run a shop.
we are actually going to advance
The
Tiki.
choice is yours.
Because I have plenty of Master Seals, basically, and she's the only, like, she's the, I don't know what the fuck her species is called, I forget. Dragon, but that's oversimplifying it. She's the only one in the game, so it's like, I might as well upgrade her, because if I'm ever going to use a character like this, it's gonna be her, so... So let's power her up by a bit.
The choice is yours.
I don't know if strength would actually be good for her. I'm assuming not. Yeah, that. How do you pronounce that? Manakata? Keti? Keta? That's one of those, like, who the hell knows how to pronounce that? Yeah, I think 5th gen in general had a lot going for it. The story and characters was not one of the things that it had going for it. That was what made it so completely intolerable for me, personally.
Come back soon, okay?
Oh, Guy said it up there.
What do you want to do? What do you want to do?
Don't I have silver stones yet? Huh.
What do you want to do?
She cannot heal, though. Okay. It's worth noting. Okay. So where... I wonder where... There's... not steel stone. Where's silver stones at? Whatever. On we go. Manakete? That sounds better than... Initially, I look at it and I'm like, Manakete? But that's like a terrible name, so I would hope it's not that.
Yes?
These are the only 4 characters, are you kidding me? Like, there's only 4 characters in the game that you can even use on this level. Let me see. She does have support with Leo, so I guess I could do that.
Yes? Understood.
Do these two have support? I couldn't be so lucky, right? They do, actually. I love it.
I'm up. Sure
So we'll
thing.
do that. And I think I'll actually play as Tiki for a bunch on this one. What's our objective here? Pincer escape. Alright, so...
What can I do? Understood.
Okay, do I have... I don't have mementos? Alright, let's boogie.
And we're off.
Is it actually pronounced Manakete? That's a terrible name. No, we don't know any. I think Fire Emblem
This battle is
Three Houses, that's what it's called, right? We saw a trailer at E3, and I think they said 2019. I think that's literally all we know about it.
meaningless.
Man, everything here is freaking weak to her. So maybe I shouldn't?
Keep your guard up and do your best.
The battle report is ready. Let's get going.
I wanted to do something different and exciting, though.
It's time.
Alright, so she has...
Begin the mission.
I'll show you how we fight in Hoshido.
Hey, don't forget about me.
We seized it.
It's her fourth... Did I fully upgrade her? I don't remember.
I got the fort.
I don't think I did.
I see enemy reinforcements.
That's a good attack,
I
though.
see enemy reinforcements. Begin the mission.
Alright, what do we got going on here? Let's start being a little bit more active. Let's go get that summoner.
My turn.
Yeah, I could see that. Like, early fall. Maybe late summer. I could see that. It's really hard to tell. We have, like... Actually, I could see it being earlier than that. Because Animal Crossing's this year, and we know nothing about that. So that's going to be a later title. Pokemon's this year, we know nothing about that, so that's going to be a later title. If Metroid Prime is this year, which I'm suspecting not, that's going to be a late title, because we don't know anything about it. I would suspect that Fire Emblem and Luigi's Mansion are probably going to be in the first half of the year. Because they gotta have something coming out in the first half of the year, right? They gotta have something other than a fucking new Super Mario Brothers port. So... It could even be spring or summer for Fire Emblem, really. Because we've actually seen something of that game, so we actually know that it's fairly far along in development. It's kind of my point there, because, like, the other games we haven't seen anything, so, like, they must not be very far along.
Enemy reinforcements. The battle report is ready.
Okay. These are such assholes. Let's do that. I really don't want to use it on him if I can help it. There we go. Oh yeah, I think we know Yoshi is early, like it's in March or April. I think we know it's somewhere around there. I just still can't bring myself to care about that game, sadly. As much as I want to, it just
Mission complete.
hasn't been something that's caught my eye at all. Alright, let's go raise some hell. This map's kind of weird.
Are you at peace with death?
You sure about that? I don't think I'm gonna lose.
So she's a yellow dragon now, I guess? I'm alright with that.
This isn't over. I'll win next time.
I might lose it
Begin
here.
the mission.
Nope.
How can you be so strong? You were strong, but I was stronger. It's maths.
I'm not gonna be able to keep this going much longer.
If you think I'll be a pushover because of my size, you've got another thing coming. We're gonna win!
Yeah, there's so much stuff coming out on Switch this year.
A path! It's open!
I mean, a lot of it's not going to be until later in the year, I think. But still, there's a lot to look forward to. Why is everything everything has to be strong?
Begin the mission.
I need a lot more
Try
kills.
against you, but I'm going to anyway.
A path! It's open!
I think the beginning of 2019 is just fairly barren. But I think there's a lot of stuff that we just kind of don't know about yet. Like, that we just don't have dates for.
Begin the mission. We seized it!
This fort will not fall.
Because, like, we have no idea when the Final Fantasies are coming to Switch. We don't know what's happening with Persona 5. Is that actually getting a Switch release? We don't know when Dragon Quest XI is due out.
So strong.
Like, they could spring a January Direct on us and be like, oh, all the Final Fantasies are coming out in February, and oh, and here's Persona 5 that's coming out in April. Like, they could really pull a fast one on us here.
So strong.
I'll do my best! I am not going to lose! Pretty strong, but I'm gonna win!
Can I do it? No, I ran out. Damn. I still think Young Link was more fun, but
All right, here I come.
What a disappointment!
cool, we have enough kills. So, let's just book it on down there. We already have another Awakening meter.
Owie! I can't fight with this injury. I've gotta fall back. Mission complete!
The big one for me is, like, you have to think in terms of, like, they like to space their releases out, right? If we don't know anything about Animal Crossing or Pokemon or Metroid Prime, they're not going to be games that we see until probably around the holidays. Maybe a little bit earlier. So there's no way that they're also going to release Fire Emblem in the holidays, because then there's going to be bloat. There's going to be too many games coming out. That's why I think Fire Emblem's going to be like summer. Maybe like early summer.
Mission complete! Look what we've achieved!
And hey, Soph. You're cutting pumpkin? Is that Aussie slang for something, or...
Oh, what's up? Oh, just kidding. I'd expect nothing less.
Oh, I get you.
Wow, I'm the best.
Really, I just think that the new Fire Emblem game is probably further along than we realize. And don't Fire Emblem games traditionally launch in the spring? Isn't that like a thing that they always try to do? Yeah, I could almost guarantee that Pokemon's gonna be like October or November, because they're always released in that time slot. So, Animal Crossing could be December? That could be like their holiday release, but it could also be like early fall, late summer. Okay, now where are we going? I mean, I guess I should just take this one out. Deploy limit spears. Fuck you. But then you have to keep in mind that, like, third-party stuff doesn't really matter, so, like, the Final Fantasy's coming out, that can happen whenever the hell they want. They're not gonna look at other... They're not gonna look at when Nintendo's big titles are coming out. They're just gonna do that. I forget when Team Sonic Racing is. Is that May or March? I can't remember. It's one of the M's. I think I'm gonna do this one. And get Robin a nice new tome. Let's try to do that. Let's try to do that. So, Blue, if you're still there, where did you get a hedgehog? Like, did you decide to get one, or is it a friend's? Because I just saw that she posted a picture of it on the Discord, so... Oh, so you just legit have a pet hedgehog now? That's pretty cool. I thought about... I kind of wanted to get one a couple years ago, but then I read about, like, how much of a pain in the ass caring for them is, and I was like, I think I'm gonna pass on that.
I'm up.
Alright, let's get
I'm ready whenever.
this back in here. Let's get... Sita back in here.
Favor us.
I guess let's let Tiki hang around for a bit. Well, no, you know what?
Yes.
This is like a level 50
I'm counting on
thing, so I need my highest levels right now.
Come back safe. Right here.
I think Cordelia's fine,
Yes,
and then
sir.
this we want
Good luck out there. What do you need?
do this, and then no, we weren't doing Cordelia. Who were we doing? Sakura. That's what we were doing. Not you. There, you.
You want me? Yes. Understood.
Okay, let's see now. Let's move some of these characters around, maybe, because they're like, well, no, you know what? Never mind. They'll be fine. We're gonna tell
What
you
is it?
go here.
I hear you. Yes.
You here.
Okay.
You
Ready for orders.
here, and then Robin. We're
What
gonna
can
go
I
up
do?
there and like fuck with
Understood.
them or something. Do we have? We don't have mementos.
What do you? And we're off.
I mostly heard that they're really like dirty creatures.
The
This battle is meaningless.
That's good.
We'll win this for sure. The battle report is ready.
Alright, Spaghetti, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Okay, that seems fair.
Begin the mission. Hey, don't forget about me.
Anyone who stands in my way isn't long for this.
Camilla, you just need to shut your dirty mouth.
Ready for orders.
I've had about enough of you. Or no, that's right. Yeah. Go, you go mess up Lissa. Lissa, you go mess up her.
I hear you. Let me try. I don't really want.
And then we're gonna send.
What can I do?
Go
Understood.
up there. Hey, Seven.
Reinforcements.
You've got to do something.
Yikes.
Begin the mission.
Change of
What can I
plans.
do?
Go take him out.
I'm so glad I found you.
My turn.
We seized it.
You leave me no choice.
Bit off more than I could chew.
She gets crits like left and right.
Bit off more than I could chew.
That's enough out of you. Switch here. We gotta take care of this guy.
I have a plan. I know when I'm beaten. Mission complete.
I'm sorry. I wish I could have done more.
Wow, Lissa crushed Sita too.
Begin the mission.
Or no.
I'd be
She is still
happy
trying to
serve
fight
as
him.
your foe if you'd like.
Not a chance. A path. It's open.
Let's try and keep some stuff
Ready
moving
for
here.
order. Understood.
You guys need to go sweep up the kills for me. Yeah, we don't have like any kills. That needs to be addressed.
Begin the mission.
Okay, there's that. Did they? No, they're not like sending anybody out or anything. Okay,
What can
let's.
I do?
You go here.
I can't win this.
That went as expected.
Mission complete.
Yeah, Camilla's kind of dumb. I kind of hate her.
Begin the mission. I see enemy reinforcements. I see enemy reinforcements. Begin the mission.
That should be enough of that.
My turn.
Okay. Take care of the summoner.
I must find shelter. Joke's on you. That's how you want it. If you think I'll be a pushover because of my size, you've got another thing coming. That's how you want it. A path! It's open! I see enemy reinforcements!
There he is. Let's just say where'd the summoner go?
Mission complete!
Can't win this.
How are you guys doing? Everyone's kind of doing their own thing. Let's just keep trolling around here, actually. There's plenty of stuff to kill, and...
Too strong! Mission complete!
Yeah, sometimes I wish that it were that simple. That there was just a mission that was like...
We've done it!
just take over all the bases and then defeat the enemy in their base. Like, Hyrule Warriors has more missions like that. This one, like, all of them seem to be specialized, and it's kinda... it can be frustrating at times. Because you kinda just want to do something simple every now and then, you know?
Yeah, let's do it! The feeling of a lifetime! We seized it!
Okay, Allied Commander's in trouble. Let's go help
Go
him.
right.
I've got my sights on a commander. I'll end this battle myself.
What do you think you're doing?
Ready for orders.
Go do that instead. I hate fighting mages. There you up again. Let me hit the pixel button really quick while this animation's playing out. And as I mentioned last night, I think I'm gonna try and make a habit of, like, I'll do 100 pixels for 10 likes, and then I'm gonna do 50 for every 5 after that, instead of 100 for every 10 after that. Because we pretty consistently hit 15, but, like, some nights we don't hit 20, so... I want to start making a habit of doing that.
Masterful!
We've done it. The fort is ours.
Good work. How did you take that so quickly, and Robin's still suffering to take this, like, struggling to take this one?
That went rather well.
Also, in regards to pixels, I had a better idea for Smash Bingo that we may or may not try tomorrow, because my plan is to try and do Smash with viewers tomorrow and see how that goes. And I have, like, I had a much better idea of how to do it. It just depends on if I get everything ready for it by tomorrow.
Too strong.
They're in trouble! We have to help!
How did I misjudge this?
Ha! Good luck getting past me!
Right. Onward, Dooms.
I may surprise you!
Oh, that sucks, Logan.
What a disappointment.
It'll probably be evening unless I oversleep again.
Begin the mission. We seized it.
Gonna be winging it a lot with Smash, because I would assume evening would do better, right? But then, on the other hand, maybe overnight will be quieter, and that'll be more focused on regulars instead of, like, whatever rando comes in wanting to play.
I see enemy reinforcements.
Right now, I'm thinking of embracing the idea of random matches. Like, I've talked about that before, where, like, everybody has to pick their character randomly. View's been doing a bit of that, and people seem actually pretty into it. Okay, these mages are fucking assholes. I hate them.
Now. Yeah, let's do it.
Who has armor now? I wasn't paying attention to who you meant. We still need way more kills. Well, it's Friday or it's Saturday, which would overlap with Murphy, which is why I haven't picked Saturday. Oh yeah, that 2 Pichu battle was pretty funny. Yeah, so my new plan for Smash Bingo will be, it'll just be a card with all of the character icons on it, and whenever the character shows up randomly, they get checked off on the board. And then whenever we get bingo, everybody gets pixels. But it only counts characters that are chosen randomly. Like, people can't, like, pick their characters to make it happen.
I can't wait to see how this turns out. Let's work together.
Oh, was that a reference at, like, the only other person you know that plays Smash on Friday you don't like playing with? Was that your point? Yeah, you need 1200 for A and you need 2000 for S.
Can't lose the forge. I see enemy reinforcements.
Apparently you're having trouble.
Begin the mission. I love when things go right.
The card would just be 5x5, just traditional bingo card. Just the big thing I noticed when I was doing the test that one night was that the tiles have to be more self-explanatory. The way I had it set up before, there was too much explanation, and even from a tracking standpoint, it was hard to keep track of everything that was happening. And I think it being as simple as the characters showing up via random is simple enough that it's, like, nice and easy to understand. And nice and easy to track. And then it encourages people to, like, actually play a bunch of different characters instead of just camping on one character the whole night, which is something I'm really, like... Since I'm not gonna be doing one-on-ones or anything, I'm really, like, aware of that. Like, I don't want anybody to just camp on Ganondorf the entire night for when we're doing free-for-alls. Like, I think that would, like, kind of not be great. They said to beat a Wyvern Rider, but I don't know where it is. How am I see, honestly, that kill count is not that bad, because in Fire Emblem Warriors, it counts kills that all of your characters are getting. So that's why I'm being very conscious about splitting them up and telling them to go do different things, because that's racking up the kills, like, faster than I realized. Because you notice it says I have 2,200 KOs, I only have 1,800 as a player.
Bit off more than I could chew.
Mission complete. Mission complete. Mission complete.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Yeah, it's a slight bit different than... It's kind of funny, because, like, Fire Emblem is like a strategy game, right? So this game has more strategy involved than Hyrule Warriors does. It's kind of interesting how they made that work. Yeah, why'd you leave the base?
Yes. Okay.
That's why I always leave somebody on defense too, because they're just mopping up the kills of anything that comes into our main base.
Mission complete. Look what we've achieved.
Alright, I need a drink already. So I'm gonna do something about that really quick before I start this next one. But yeah, that's where my head is at for Smash right now. I think I'm gonna go with the rule set that I've talked about before, where it's gonna be 4-player free-for-alls, Omega Forms.
Thank you for this opportunity.
Probably no items, but with the final Smash meter on. And then probably, like... I haven't decided if I'm gonna do, like, winner out or loser out.
I'd expect nothing less.
I like the idea of winner out more, honestly, because...
Fast? No way! I'll see if I can keep up the streak.
Well, I don't know. I see the merits of both. I'll go into that a little bit more when I sit back down.
I feel like I know you a little better now. I want to get to know you much better.
Yeah, they're not super expressive, but keep in mind that this game was made as a Switch game and a 3DS game, so there probably wasn't much they could do because they had to keep the 3DS version in mind.
Marth, several sorcerers have been sighted throughout the temple. They all seem to be Garnet.
The only way you'll claim fortune is by defeating the real me. But you won't defeat my dark magic, Imhulu. And if you mean to harm me, first you'll have to find me, boy.
I won't let you get away with this! Only Starlight can break through Imhulu's shadowy protection.
But to cast it, you need 2 orbs. The Light Sphere and the Star Sphere.
Yes, bring me the Light Sphere and the Star Sphere, and I'll create Starlight.
Keep trying, fool. Fight, boy, fight!
Who voices this guy?
Fighting
He's chilling.
shadows.
But remember, Thebes is an old city. Within its walls remain many a powerful...
Oh, the character's old and gross, yeah. And, like, rotting. He looks like he actually is moldy.
And he has
But his
Imhulu as
voice
well.
is, like,
This will be a struggle.
unsettling.
Garnef's reign must end.
Just curious
The
who
world was
provides
so
the
much more
voice for him.
beautiful before he painted it red.
I think I have to run around and defeat all those. Or at least some of them. Right now my objective is to work over towards Brave Axe now, I think. So I guess we gotta take this guy out first, which is fine because he gives a Master Seal. Let me switch, let me give Robin her new tome first. Damn it, Convoy.
What can I do? What do you think?
No, she can't use it yet. I have to give her the thing.
What will you do?
Cool. How do I still not have enough for these? She needs another warrior gauge, like, desperately.
What can I do? What do you think?
Cool. Even more attack. I dig it.
Please do come again.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna take a really quick break. I just want to grab a drink. And then I'll get right back and I'll continue what I was saying about Smash, because I'm very interested in everyone's opinions for that, because, like, I don't really know what people are gonna want, you know? So yeah, I'll get back into that when I sit back down, and then we'll figure out where I'm going now. I'm probably gonna do this one, because Master Seal, so it makes sense. It's straightforward, too. I don't have to do anything fancy. But we do have 15 likes. Let me drop those 50 pixels. I definitely want to get in the habit of doing that, I think, until we reach a point where, like, 20 is a sure thing every night, and then I'll start doing 100 again. 50 is nice because then even if it's moving quickly and I miss 15, you're still getting the same amount anyway, so it's just doing 50 now, 50 later, or 100 all at once. But anyway, yeah, I'll be right back in just a minute, so stay tuned. Alright, No, I meant rule sets for playing Smash with viewers. I don't really pay attention to the leaks. I can comment on that. I've kind of talked about that before. It's so easy to make fake leaks. It's ridiculously easy. And this is actually a really good example of why it's so easy. When Joker was revealed, very quickly there was a leak from somebody on the localization team for Persona 5, I think it was, basically saying, yes, Persona 5 is coming to Switch, and it's going to be announced the day Joker is released as DLC for Smash. People are taking that as fact. There's really no reason to believe that it's fact, except for the fact that this guy says oh, I worked on the game, so I know what I'm talking about. But anyway, people assume that people are taking that as fact. So now making a fake leak is as easy as saying, okay, here's some information. I know I have an uncle that works at Nintendo of America, and or no, he works at Intelligent Systems, and he got to sit in on a meeting where they were talking about one of the, like, about the potential of adding in the main character from the new Fire Emblem game to Smash Brothers. So, like, that's how he gets his information, and I can confirm that, yes, they're going to announce Persona 5 at the same time they release Joker as DLC. All you have to do to create a leak is to quote what people are already considering to be the truth. And then people are going to be like, well, look, this matches up with this other leak, so that it must be true. That's literally all you have to do. That's literally all you have to do. Did you notice that when we were coming up to the release of Smash Ultimate, that every single leak had Ken in it? Because there was a screenshot leak of Ken in Smash Brothers that was, like, undeniable. Like, you couldn't look at that screenshot and be like, that's fake. Like, it was, like, 99% real. So all of the leakers just started including Ken in their list, because then you'd be like, oh, well, look, they have Ken on it, and he's gonna be in the game, so clearly this is a real leak. It's so easy to make leaks now, so that's why I don't really pay attention to them, because literally anybody could do it, and you could make a fairly believable one. You even had that leak of the banner artwork for the game, the Grinch leak that had Mach Rider on it and shit. That was completely fake, and everybody believed that because it included Ken, it included fan favorites like Banjo and Geno and Isaac. Like, the guy did his research, and then he included a one-off character like Mach Rider that would make people go, well, that doesn't make any sense, but the fact that it doesn't make any sense makes it more believable. So it's so easy to do it that I don't even bother looking at him anymore, because I saw one that was like, the second DLC character is going to be like the main character from Dragon Quest, and literally the only evidence was that they had some artwork that kind of looked like concept artwork for the character. And I was like, literally anybody could do that concept artwork. I could sit down and make some artwork of a Dragon Quest character and say, oh, look, this is official concept artwork. No one's ever seen it before, but you know what? That's because I just made it, so of course nobody's ever seen it before. And people, I don't know if people are believing that one or not, but I wouldn't, because literally anyone could do that. Like, I could sit down right now, I could set up a layout and stream it for you. I make it unlisted so that it would actually work. And I could stream creating artwork of, like, concept artwork of Geno for Smash Brothers, and then make it only that you guys see it, and then go release it on 4chan and say, here's never before seen concept artwork of Geno in Smash Brothers. It has to be real, because if you put it into a Google image search, you're not going to find anything. It doesn't make it real. Like, it's so easy. For Sun and Moon, there were some really believable leaks for Sun and Moon. And they were impressive from the art standpoint. Like, people made some really convincing looking fakes for those. And yeah, that's another reason why I don't look at leaks, because I don't want to have this shit spoiled. I'd rather a direct come out in a couple weeks and see a character revealed that, like, I didn't see coming at all. That's what was so cool about the Joker reveal. Who saw that coming? That wasn't leaked. That wasn't rumored. That wasn't speculated. That came out of left field, and that's what made it such a cool reveal, because no one saw it coming. Yeah, I saw fakes for, like, I think it was a far-fetched evolution, or maybe it was a mega far-fetched that looked, like, really legit. Like, it looked like this is definitely real, and it definitely wasn't. And it's not that difficult, honestly. Like, not any artist, but a lot of artists can look at, they can study the way, they can study a game's art style, and they can duplicate it. Like, it's not that difficult. I could study the art style of Sugimori, and I could make some convincing looking Pokemon artwork. I've had a lot of people tell me that a lot of the Mega Man characters I draw could pass as official artwork. That's because I've studied the style, like, for years. So yeah, I can make something that looks pretty convincing. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna do this one. But yeah, no, what I was talking about was, rule set stuff for playing Smash on stream. You can set lobbies up in two ways. You can set it that the bottom two losers stay, or the bottom or the top two winners stay. I can see the appeal of both of these. I tend to prefer loser stays because if we get somebody super competitive and really, really good, if winner stays is the rule set, they're just going to get to play every single match. That just gives them a platform to show off. Because they're just going to be like, come at me. Like, make me stop. And so I don't like that. However, if everybody's playing on random, I kind of like the idea of doing winner stays, because you have to really show mastery of the entire roster to stay no matter what character you get. So I kind of like that, but I'm still kind of thinking maybe loser stays. Yeah, I'm not a fan of one-stage Pokemon myself. You guys probably know that from Let's Go.
Yes.
This is all set up ready.
What
Let's
do
do
you need?
this. You go
Okay.
here.
Yes.
You go here.
Understood. What is it? I hear you. What can I do?
What's the point of this map? It's a pincer escape. Okay.
What can I do? Understood.
So you can just go fuck him up.
Yes?
Ready for orders. Understood.
Yes? Okay. What do you think we're off?
Hey Baja, how's it going? How much did you like Hyrule Warriors? This game has some things that are way better and some things that are way worse. The roster kind of sucks. Hyrule Warriors roster's way better. It has way more variety. This game has a ton of clone characters, and that sucks. It kind of drops the ball on the weapon triangle too. Like, you know how Hyrule Warriors has like weapon elements where you have like fire weapons and water weapons, and this one has the weapon triangle from Fire Emblem instead. So it's swords beats axes, axes beat lances, lances beat swords. The problem is like 80% of the characters use swords, so that's shitty. If they give you a map where you're like, you have to use lance users, you're like, oh, there's only 3 lance users in the game, so I guess I have to use them. So that kind of sucks. But it has some really cool quality of life improvements, which are pretty neat. I was pointing this out earlier, that like, since Fire Emblem is a strategy game, this game has like more strategy involved than Hyrule Warriors did. Like, you probably noticed already, I set all of my units to, like, go do different things. You can have 4 characters in most missions. And you can switch between them at any time, and you can also tell them, like, hey, go do this. So, like, I have Lissa heading towards here. I just told Liana to go over there. I should probably send her on defense, actually. So that's pretty cool, because it has another layer of strategy that Hyrule Warriors didn't really have.
Promises to be exciting.
You think you can win against me?
How did she get Awakening mode already? Yeah, let's rock that.
Masterful. On to the next.
The disappointing thing for me is only like a quarter of the roster I actually like playing as. Whereas Hyrule Warriors, most of the characters I really enjoyed playing. Because they were all just so varied. Meanwhile, I'm playing as Lucina now. If I switch to Chrom, he's gonna play exactly the same as Lucina. So that kinda sucks.
I will never give up. Mission complete.
You might like it a little bit more than I do, Taro, because you actually enjoyed Fates.
This is all my fault.
Like, that's a big part of why I kinda don't really care for it all that much. Let's see, what are we doing here? Defeat the cat. Where's the other captain at?
Begin the mission.
Over there. Okay. Robin didn't destroy him yet.
I don't mind a challenge.
It's open.
I was saying to Taro earlier that, like, I could recommend this game if you've already played the hell out of Hyrule Warriors and have nothing left to do, but still want more. If you still have more to do in Hyrule Warriors, I'd probably just recommend playing that further instead.
Begin the mission. I love when things go right.
I actually loved playing Tingle.
This battle is flowing pretty smooth.
There was only, like,
Don't you think?
3 characters I didn't like in Hyrule Warriors. I thought Agatha was stupid. And I never liked playing as Wizro. I thought, like, he just didn't feel good. Most people say Fee is probably the 3rd one. I actually didn't mind Fee that much. Girahim was pretty dumb, though.
I like those results. Mission complete.
Alright, Logan, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Yeah, I agree, JMT. I think Tingle would be a really funny character in Smash.
Insist on standing in my way. I must insist on choking the life.
It's open. I see enemy reinforcements.
How are we doing kill-wise? Yeah, see, we already have, like, double the kills that it looks like I have. I have 650, but I actually have 1,300 because all my other characters are getting kills, too.
Enemy reinforcements.
Which they're not super aggressive, but it helps.
Begin the mission.
Summoner, huh?
What is it?
Go back over there. Those guys make me
I
nervous.
hear you. Yes?
You go take care of them. Where is the summoner? He's down there.
Ready
I
for
gotcha.
orders.
I got your number.
He seized it.
My turn.
Let's, I think we're gonna just go ahead and wipe this out.
I'm prepared for anything.
What a disappointment.
Later.
Masterful.
I actually beat him before the fort captain. That doesn't happen very often. Yeah, Zant is really fun, I think. Although, yeah, Zant is like one of those characters that's kind of hard to figure out at first. That game doesn't do a good job of this game doesn't do a good job either of explaining like character gimmicks.
Yes?
You go help them.
Okay. Battle report is ready.
Alright, that's enough of that.
Ready for orders.
Do we need more kills? We have enough kills,
Ready
so
for
you can go
orders.
ahead and start destroying
Understood.
that.
Can't win this.
I defeated the enemy commander.
Yeah, he's in trouble.
What is it? I hear you. I'll go.
You face me. Can't win this.
They're in trouble. We have to help.
I think Agatha was a fun idea. I don't think she played very nicely. Ironically,
Mission complete.
Pegasus Knights play pretty similar to her in this game, I think. But I don't like them either, so...
Battle report is
Yeah, I got Hyrule Warriors on Wii U and all the DLC. I got it on 3DS and all the DLC again. And I'm still interested in buying it again on Switch. Like, that's how much I enjoyed that game.
We seized it. Mission complete. Look what we've achieved.
No, they just fly around, which is really similar to the whole butterfly mechanic that she had. And that's cool that you started Twilight Princess JMT. I want to stream that at some point.
Had a feeling we'd pull it off.
But I know it's one of those games that like some people might want to play it themselves, so I've been putting it off.
I'd expect nothing less. It feels good to be recognized.
I liked playing as Zelda enough. I didn't like all of her weapons. And that's something really cool that Hyrule Warriors has too. Like, not only are all of the characters unique, but some of them have multiple weapons that make them play completely differently. So it's almost like there's 3 Zeldas, because she has 3 different weapons. I never liked the Wind Waker much, but I liked her other weapons just fine. Alright, now what are we doing? I don't want to do this one because I'd have to use Lance users, and that sounds shitty. I might be able to get around if I beat this one. Then I can swing around and take this guy out. Which again, deploy limit, axes. There's literally 3 characters in the game that use axes. 3. Kinda dumb. Yeah, I liked the summoning, the summoner ring, whatever it was specifically called. I remember not liking... Lana had like the Deku stick, or the Deku spear, or whatever it was called. I didn't like that weapon very much. But yeah, I don't know. That game just, there's so much variety. Like, it's similar to Smash where it's like, I can't play just one character because there's so many different characters with so many different weapons that there's like, and a lot of them are like just so much fun to play. This one has 3 Pegasus Knights that are all the same character. Like, oh, okay, good. Both archers are the same character. Both mounted mages are the same character. Like, what are you doing? At least Marth is actually not the same character as Lucina and Chrom, which is kind of interesting, but... Yeah, I need to get back to the Zelda playthroughs. I was thinking about that, like, over this last week, because... I think I'm not doing myself any favors at the moment, because all of the games I'm playing are, like, niche titles. Which is great, because you guys seem to be enjoying them, so I'm fine with it. But on the other hand, I'm not, like, growing at all. I think I need to play some more, like, mainstream stuff, and of course the first 2 that come to mind there are Zelda and Mario, and maybe more Pokemon. I just can't make up my mind which Zelda I want to play. That's the problem there. I'll figure it out sooner or later. So this is defeat as many enemies as you can within the time limit. We have 7 minutes.
Yes?
We don't want you. We want Lissa. Although everything is strong against her, or at least neutral. So we actually do kind of want a sword user right now. I guess we'll go with Liana. Anyone have a preference? Do you want to see Liana go on a rampage or Lucina go on a rampage? Because those are kind of my 2 sword characters right now. And like the entire map is weak to swords, so... Yeah, honestly, Taro, for Virtual Console alone, I can recommend picking up a Wii U. There's a ton of good games on Virtual Console. And they even re-released some Wii titles on there for like $20 each. So, I don't know if they re-released Skyward Sword. I think they did. So you could probably even grab that. So we're gonna send up here, but then we're going to
What can I do? Understood.
switch to Lucina straight away. Alright, take it easy, Baja. Are you still on vacation, or are you guys home now? It only just occurred to me that...
Begin the mission. Begin the mission. I see enemy reinforcements.
Oh, you just got back. Well, I hope your vacation was nice. I would have asked about it sooner, but I, like, literally just remembered it.
This battle is too
I don't even know where you guys went. Oh, they did re-release Skyward Sword. I didn't know that they updated it in any way. Is that like a resolution update, or...?
Whatever the challenge, this sword will cut through.
Oh, I think she did mention that it was a Disney cruise at some point. Yeah, Switch is the first Nintendo console in a while that hasn't had backwards compatibility. But I think they figured that, like, no one cared about the Wii U, so nobody was gonna, like, really care about it that much.
Can't win this.
I defeated the enemy commander.
That's a lot of enemies. Let's pop this.
strong. So strong.
I'll keep fighting until I save our future.
Yeah, that's... People are freaking obsessed with Mario Maker, for better or worse.
Enemy reinforcements. I say when it ends.
Enough of this.
Begin the mission.
Honestly, Nintendo could probably release a Wii U that doesn't have the gamepad, just has a Pro Controller, and comes with Mario Maker for like $250, $300, and they could probably make a lot of money
I
still.
love when things go right. I see enemy reinforcements.
Like, make a light version of the console like they did with the Wii, and just stick Mario Maker on it, and it would probably sell.
Can't win this.
How many kills do I need by that? 2,000?! That's a lot of fucking kills. Alright, Robin, you have to go do something else.
Understood.
Like, anything
What
else.
can I do? Understood.
Whatever the challenge, this sword will cut through.
There's no way I'm gonna do this. Yeah, put Mario Maker on it and just make sure it can still go online so you can access the Virtual Console, because that's another reason why people would want a Wii U. And yeah, they could probably make a good deal of money.
Can't win this.
Wouldn't that be funny if they made a Wii U classic before they made an N64 classic? And it was just that.
Mission complete. I love when things go right. Mission complete. Masterful. I love when
Hey, Toyin, how's it going?
Braum was right, Lucy. Your swordplay is unparalleled.
There's a massive horde of enemies here.
Understood.
Just trying to get Robin to, like, go attack things elsewhere, just to make sure I'm, like, getting something from the edges of the map that I'm not in.
I picked the wrong opponent.
Just watch, Father.
You must become everyone's hope.
Yeah, I tried putting together a list once of different games that I'd want to get on Virtual Console on Wii U, and that list quickly became like $200, and I was like, oh my god, that's a lot of...
Think you can just
a lot of
do whatever
games.
you want? I'm gonna crush those weaklings.
You know, I want to crush those weaklings, but I'm gonna wait for them to come to me.
Crush those weaklings.
I challenge my fate. Don't let your guard down.
Hey Dio, how's it going? And for anyone who I haven't asked yet, how have your holidays been? Okay, maybe I can pull off 2,000 kills on this.
I love when things go right.
There seems to be just like a horde of indefinitely spawning enemies in this section of the map.
I see enemy reinforcements.
This battle is too important to lose.
You don't remember the second half of your Christmas Eve stream? Nice. What were you playing on Christmas Eve? Were you streaming tonight, or is that yesterday I'm thinking of?
I love when things go right. Crawl was right, Lisa. Your swordplay is unparalleled. Thank you. I trained so hard to get here. Mission complete.
Victory is
Oh, I guess you just did a casual chill stream. I've thought about doing those. Oh, did you have, like, music playing or something? Or were you, like, watching stuff on YouTube at the time?
I will match him. For now, I do my best.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
I'd expect nothing less.
One step closer to changing my fate.
Which is kind of okay, because, like, streams like that are more for your community anyway. Like, it's not really bringing in, like, a massive amount of, like, new viewers or anything.
The Tower of Thebes atop this very temple.
Then let's hurry and seize the entrance to the tower.
Tiki, can you hear my voice?
Oh boy, this isn't creepy at all.
How? Thieves have come for this holy stone. Punish them. Let your fire consume them.
Thieves have come. Punish them.
I alone am protecting you. Remember.
You alone.
Oh really? Do they, like, really aggressively copyright claim?
The thieves.
Tiki, can't you hear me? We have to save her.
Although, I mean, Nintendo doesn't do that anymore, but yeah, I get what you mean. Oh, I still can't reach it. Bastards. Alright. Undragon Stone? What the hell is that? I'm making pretty good progress through this right now, but I also feel like I'm not at all making good progress. Oh, there's the Silver Stone. How have I been missing that? How have I been looking right past that? I should get that. Let's do that. Oh yeah. Copyright claims aren't really a big deal. It's when they're outright blocked that it causes a big problem. For copyright claims to be a big deal, you have to be like tens of thousands of subscribers in size. Like you're probably not going to notice much of a difference. Somebody mentioned the other night that they just got like their last paycheck from like the Nintendo's creator programs, and it was 2 cents. Like it wasn't. It was such a minor difference that.
What?
I'm counting on you.
Alright, let's
Yes, sir.
see. So I want.
Good luck out there.
Was Corin the one I wanted? I totally lost track of my supports again. Yes, yeah, we're working on Corin there.
What do you need? Okay.
And then
What is-
Lissa is
Right here.
Sakura.
You want me? Yes. I'm not sure about this. Understood.
Nice, Dwayne. See, I could do something like that. I think I've only, like, laughed so hard that I was crying maybe like twice or maybe 3 times on stream. It doesn't happen very often. Like, chuckling, sure, but like... outright, like, can't breathe laughter, that just doesn't really happen very often for me.
Ready? Understood.
Yes?
Especially, like,
Okay.
everyone would have the disadvantage of the fact that I don't find memes funny at all, so, like, that wouldn't work.
What can I do? Understood.
Yeah, this looks good. Do we have mementos? No? Okay, good.
What do you... And we're off.
This battle is meaningless.
Come to me if you get injured.
I kind of want to pick up somebody new. Maybe I'll ask you guys for your opinions there. Like, I kind of feel like just grabbing somebody that I don't really play that often, that's like a different play style, and mess with them for a while.
Done it. The fort is ours. That went rather well.
Let's get in there! To victory!
Begin the mission.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I think I saw you playing Red. Well, your channel playing Red Dead. Yeah, was that tonight?
Picked the wrong opponent.
Maybe Frederick. Should I try out Frederick?
You saved me.
There's something random, right?
Battle report is ready. Masterful.
I actually haven't watched too much of Red Dead.
Well, that went swimmingly. We seized it. Let's work together. Time to finish this. Victory is ours.
I don't typically like playing games like that, personally.
I beat you.
I think it's definitely a type of game that I'd enjoy watching more than I would play.
I love when things go right.
How
What can I
about
do?
you go do
Understood.
this?
Yes?
You can stay right there.
Okay.
You can
What did I
also
hear?
continue with that, and then we'll switch to this.
My turn. My turn.
Challenge my fate. You leave me no choice.
Yeah, I don't really do open world games. Breath of the Wild was the first and last open world game that I've enjoyed in like probably ever
Masterful.
to actually play. I don't think I've really played any since then though, to be fair. So that might not be fully accurate.
Masterful. Ha! I knew we'd take this fort. What should I do now?
Even then though, I've thought about trying to play Breath of the Wild for like the sake of channel growth. It just doesn't sound interesting to me, though. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just another one of those genres that I have to be in just the right mood to play. Like, I already have a bunch of genres like that, where it's... I can only play them, like, once in a great while. This is looking pretty smooth.
I defeated the enemy commander.
Turn and go through here.
I see enemy reinforcements. Begin the mission.
Oh, that's right, you only, like, just got a Switch, like, a couple weeks ago. Just don't try and stream it. Either don't stream it or have mods that are trigger happy with timing people out over backseat gaming. Because that game attracts so much backseating.
Yes. Okay. Yes. Okay. Yes. Okay.
It's peculiar. Lissa can stay where she is. Robin, go do this, and Lucina, go with her, I guess. Alright, I have to... Yeah, we're getting destroyed. Yeah, backseating is really bad with Breath of the Wild for some reason. I'm not totally sure why.
Mission complete. I love when things go right.
I think the only thing I had trouble with backseating with was Pokemon Let's Go. And even then it wasn't a very big problem. Don't I have a command for him yet? Thought I did. Let's make a note to fix that later. Well, demanding that you do certain things, that is backseating.
They're in trouble. We have to help.
This is a challenge.
Oh, it's no problem, Seven.
Can't win this.
You are allowed. You don't have to ask for permission or anything like that. Hey, Captain Boo, how's it going?
I can't win this.
That's a lot of kills. What exactly are we doing? I think I'm waiting for dialogue to catch up at the moment. Yep. There it is.
I love when things go right.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Guess we'll go with Lucina.
Seized it.
I'll give you a taste of my power.
A path. It's open. Begin the mission.
I'm gonna bother taking this because I don't need to. We're basically... Yeah, we're good to clear this. Let's just finish it up.
We've got to do something. Begin the mission. You will not stop me.
I'm gonna crush those weaklings.
Type axe user.
Yes?
Can
Okay.
go wreck him quick.
What is it?
How about you go on defense, just in case something
What can I do?
horrible
Understood.
goes wrong. Yeah, this isn't anything like what Fire Emblem games are like. Have you ever played Final Fantasy Tactics? Because that's probably the best comparison for what a Fire Emblem game is. Or Advance Wars, that's even the same studio. Yeah, Fire Emblem is like Final Fantasy Tactics, like a lot.
We need to attack the fort now!
You mean with backseating, Taro? Alright, that's enough.
You leave me no choice.
Masterful! I knew we'd take this fort! What should I do now?
I think backseating is mostly kids that just want to show off their knowledge. They just don't realize that it comes off as them thinking that we as the streamer have no fucking idea what we're doing. Like, it comes off as if they think we're completely incapable of doing anything without them. But really, I think it's just that they know a lot about the game and they want to, like... They want to be helpful at best. At worst, they want to show off and have people go, look how much he knows about the game.
Hope will never die! We must defeat this commander!
In some cases, they might want to just see how a certain streamer reacts to something. Like, sometimes that might be the case, where they're like... When kids come into Breath of the Wild streams, and they're like, hey, go fight Ganon. That's because they want to see somebody else react to that part of the game. But... it's still, like... It's just, like, inconsiderate, even if they don't have bad intentions, really. Like, that kid I had when I was playing Pokemon Let's Go, and I was in the... Was I hunting Shiny Voltorb at the time? And somebody came in and he was like, hey, go hunt Shiny Charizard? And I was like, I'm kind of in the middle of something here. Like, you think I'm just gonna drop everything to do what you say? Like, that's not how this works. I don't know why that took you so long to defeat him, Liana, but... That one's fucking annoying to fight.
Don't let your guard down!
Yeah, if it's a multiplayer game, I could see that.
Look what we've achieved!
Which, in a roundabout way, like I said, they're kind of trying to help. They just don't realize that it's... They don't realize how it's coming off. That's why I typically try to be patient when it does come up.
I will match him.
Except for when they're just outright being rude about it. Like the kid that came in saying, hey, go hunt Shiny Charizard. And then when I said, I'm in the middle of something, he proceeded to explain to me where I can find wild Charizard. And I was like, I'm like, at this point, you're just not listening to me. Like,
One step closer to changing
that's
my
completely different. Yeah, I can agree with that, too. Like, personally, when I'm if I were to come watch you play Breath of the Wild for the first time,
We can't stop now.
I would be watching it to watch you experience it for the first time. So backseating in any way interferes with that. I would only step in if you had, like, a specific question, and you were like...
I'm growing quite fond of you.
That you were having trouble deciding, like, should I go this way first, or should I go that way first? And then I might be like, well, if you go that way, you'll get this, and that's really helpful. Whereas if you go that way, there's not really anything out of it other than exploration. Like, that sort of thing I might... But the streamer has to specifically ask in those cases, for me. The only exception... The only time I ever backseat is when... Let me think of a good example for this. If they're trying to figure out a puzzle, and they're so much on the wrong track that I'm worried that they're going to waste hours pursuing the wrong solution, and that they're going to get frustrated by it. That's the only time I step in and say, no, you're doing it wrong. Like... You have to try something else. Because I don't want to see them waste hours just to find out that they were wrong and then get pissed off at the game because of it. I think part of it might be an age thing, yeah. Like I said, I think a lot of kids that backseat is because they know a lot about the game and they want to demonstrate their knowledge. And they want to impress people. Typically, when we're older, we don't give a shit about impressing people, so, like, it's kind of whatever. I guess I'm gonna start working this way. I really want to get that. But I don't want to fight this one, because it looks like a pain in the ass. But yeah, a good the first example I can think of is I was watching somebody play Super Mario Galaxy, and they were trying to figure out how to get this one star, and they started thinking, maybe I have to go further into the level and come back, and I was like, no, if you go further, you're not going to be able to come back, and then you're just going to constantly be restarting the stage, and you're just going to get frustrated. So with that, I felt the need to say, no, you went too far, you have to already go back. Because I don't want to see them wasting their time exploring the second half of the stage, where the solution doesn't exist, just to find out that they wasted a half an hour exploring the wrong part. Like, that's the sort of stuff where I'm like, okay, that I feel like I need to point out, because I don't want to see them get frustrated. But... Level 10 battle, this is gonna be so easy. And damn, JMT hit 450 hours. That's crazy. Man, Raph has really fallen from grace. He's down to 9th? Holy shit. And if Coulter's not careful, I think somebody's gonna knock him out here soon. I'm actually gonna change this command. Give me a minute. I'm gonna change the command to show top 11, just because I don't really consider myself to count. Just a random thing I'm gonna do really quick. Yeah, that's true too. Like, regulars typically know when I'm actually asking for help or not. Because I think part of the problem is some streamers will ask rhetorically. They'll just be like... They might say, out of frustration, where the hell am I supposed to go? But they're still trying to process where the hell they're supposed to go. They're not actually asking yet. They're just kind of asking out loud, and they're not looking for an actual answer. And some people will like, completely jump up their ass with the solution, like as soon as they do that. See, this is a straightforward battle. Logan was asking about this earlier. I don't know if he's still... I think he said he went to sleep. But, yeah, every now and then you do get a battle like this that's, like, really straightforward. Alright, I'm gonna leave you on defense because fucking everything is strong to use, so...
Understood. Ready for orders.
You wanna go all the way over there and take care of that for me? That's a thing you could do. Actually.
Ready for orders. Ready for orders.
Let's do this.
Understood.
Yes? Okay. What do you can we're off?
Oh, I did have a backseating problem with Celeste, actually. In, like, one of the later episodes. I was already on the B-sides, I think, and somebody kept trying to explain... I don't even remember who it was. They kept trying to explain, like, what I had to do to get through the area, and I was like... First of all, I was like 90% to that solution. I was already formulating that solution when you said it, and I also have the problem where... When somebody says, hey, do this... I'm the type to be like, I'm going to do literally everything but that. Which is incredibly unproductive at times, because sometimes there's only one solution. But...
Have fun while we're at it. Good, you're here. Now we stand a chance.
Oh right, I don't know what I'm worried about here, because...
The battle begins. Everyone, get behind me.
It's level 10.
Begin the mission.
So change of plans.
What can I do? Understood.
Because I was looking through achievements earlier, and there's an achievement to beat like so many...
You'll never get past me.
I don't know if it's commanders or what, while you're at a weapon disadvantage. And since everything's so low level here,
Scratch one, Commander.
Lissa should be able to pull that off.
I see enemy reinforcements. I see enemy reinforcements. Begin the mission. We seized it.
Yeah, the thing is that they're looking for their own sense of triumph, I guess. They're looking for the sense of triumph of somebody saying, oh, thank you, I wouldn't have figured that out without you. Except they never get that, because that's, like, it's not something people are asking for. But, like, definitely not saying I justify people for backseating. I think I understand why they do it.
I'm spoiling for a fight.
Ready for a beating?
We do have 20 likes, that was fast. Let me smack that really quick. Which View called it. View said as soon as I started saying, oh, we're gonna do 50 every 5 instead of 100 every 10, that's when we'll start consistently getting 20. And I was like, I'm okay with that trade-off.
This is our fort.
We seized it.
Yeah, Shine. Play Pichu! It's the ridiculous meme from Views chat, because when he had that viewer demanding he play Pichu, he didn't even have Pichu unlocked yet. And it's like, what the hell, people?
Begin the mission.
I think maybe the frustrating thing for me, which this is a very unique thing to be frustrated by,
We seized it.
when I am looking for feedback, I have trouble getting it. Cause like when I was playing Smash when it first came out, I was very much like, does anybody have any characters they want to see me play? I'm fine with just taking character requests there. And I didn't get character requests very often. Like, when I was looking for, like, I was welcoming people to do that, it wasn't really happening. But when you don't want it, that's when it comes in. Like, if that kid would have came in for Shiny Charizard when I was saying, hey, who should I go Shiny hunt, it would have been a completely different thing. But of course he came in when I already had my own agenda. And I wasn't looking for requests.
Begin the mission.
To make sure we get enough kills here.
Ready for orders.
Let's, I don't want to send her down there yet, so go over there instead, I guess.
Ready for
You
orders.
can go do
Understood.
this. Meanwhile, we're gonna rip this asshole up.
Alright, sis. Let's find out once and for all who's stronger.
And hey, Volp, how's it going?
Hey, but you'll be disappointed. I love when things go right.
Coincidentally, I do have to get back to playing Pokemon.
This is easy for you, isn't it?
I'm just not sure when I'm gonna get to it. Like,
They really got me.
I feel like I feel like there hasn't been enough variety in my channel lately. People haven't really been complaining about that, but I've been kind of sticking with the same game lately. Like, I'll start playing it, and then I'll play it for like 5, 6, 7 days in a row before I switch to a different game. And like, months ago, I was alternating, like, every day would be something different. Like, I'd be like, oh, well, we'll play Metroid tonight, but then tomorrow we're gonna play Pokemon, and then the day after that we're gonna play Celeste, and then we'll get back to Metroid for a bit. And I don't know if
Let's take this
maybe
forward.
people prefer it this way? I don't know. Okay, now we have enough kills, so Lissa, let's go.
I'll celebrate.
But yeah, like, I played Smash for like a week straight. It was like 9 streams in a row.
Mission complete.
And then I started playing Metroid Prime and Fire Emblem Warriors, and I've basically been playing nothing but that since. Yeah, I mean, sometimes, like, you just get really into the game, and you don't want to put it down.
Seized it. Mission complete. Look what we've achieved.
I think the Smash requests were very much like the first 2 nights kind of thing. Because then once I got to... I mean, I guess I did it every now and then in World of Light. I said, like, who should I play as now? Otherwise, then the last stream I did was the bingo test that, like, kind of didn't go very well.
I'd expect nothing less.
I don't like Inkling. I was talking to Seven about this last night. I feel like Inkling is too easy to play, and the ink mechanic is too easy to get payout from. it's too easy to load your opponent up with ink and then get benefit from doing a ton of damage. It's... People early on tried to say that Inkling took too much micromanagement. I don't think it takes enough micromanagement. It's... You just passively ink your opponent up, and then you're just doing more damage, and there's nothing they can do about it. They can't, like, shake the ink off or anything. So, like, there's something wrong with that character that makes me not like it. I think they're pretty fun, but they're way too easy to use. And hey, Soph, welcome back. And I'm actually worried about that too, Twain. I've been putting off doing Smash with viewers because of that. I've been worried that there actually wouldn't be enough people to play. That's why I said I was waiting until after Christmas at least, because I know I have a lot of regulars that were potentially not getting it until Christmas. So I knew I wanted to wait for that at least. I'm still, like, not totally sure if there's going to be enough people playing. I think I'm gonna give it a shot this weekend anyway and see what happens. Now I think we'll do this guy. See, this is feeling like very busy worky right now, and I'm not loving it. I want to be getting more out of this than what I'm currently getting out of it. But I should probably just keep trucking. I mean, if I keep going this way, like, there's definitely stuff to do. I gotta do it all eventually, right? I use Streamlabs chatbot, which I think is, like, kind of the standard now. Back when I started streaming, which was like 9-ish months ago, there were a couple of different bots that people used, but I think a lot of them have been discontinued. Everything's using a lance, so this one is gonna be Lissa's show.
I'm ready whenever.
Yeah, I think the Streamlabs one is kind of the go-to these days. I could be wrong. I forgot about... I said something about bringing Frederick out. Maybe I should even try Camilla, as much as I wouldn't want to.
Understood. Begin the mission. I see enemy reinforcements. And we're off.
I'll stop you no matter what.
Yeah, I could see that. Are you all, like, running from your own computers and stuff, too? Because I watched some other streamers that have, like, multiple people on the channel, but they always use, like... They're, like, roommates, and they always use, like, the same computer to stream. I'm actually gonna send you up here.
Understood. What can I do? Understood.
Just gonna send it as far away as I can.
Can't win this.
Oh really? Does everybody else, they use like PS4?
I'm so glad I found you. I feel a lot better with you around.
See, when I first started Nintagious, that was my original idea, was to have like a bunch of different people on. And for the most part it didn't work out, but it was still a plan of like, I would kind of be like the lead streamer, I guess, and like I'd always be doing it like from my house, and then everybody else would just kind of be like co-hosts.
Mission complete.
It was never an idea to have everybody using different computers or anything.
Begin the mission. Masterful. I see enemy reinforcements.
Man, Robin's like already turning around.
What can I do?
Here, fight that guy. Just like stay busy.
Begin the mission. I love when things go right.
Yeah, I did the same thing. I was doing like episodic content at first. When I started though, like YouTube gaming wasn't even a thing yet. Streaming wasn't really a thing until I picked it back up this year.
If I stay here any longer. Time to retreat.
Joke's on you. Mission complete. Mission status failed.
What failed? I totally wasn't paying attention.
I'm spoiling for a fight.
Too strong.
We won! I won! I see enemy reinforcements. I see enemy reinforcements.
Oh, Frederick's one of the other characters in this game, so I was trying to like talk myself into playing some other characters for a little bit, but I don't know who.
Love when things go right.
I was gonna play the one of the Pegasus for there for a while, but I don't really like the way they play.
I shall be waiting in the pits of the inferno for when you join me.
Man, I'm just like blowing everything up.
Understood.
Still need a lot more kills though.
I may surprise
Yeah, that's kind of a reason why I'm glad that I'm just doing it myself now, because I don't know how the hell I would have handled, like, donations and stuff like that with multiple people. That wasn't really something I ever thought about, because I was more so interested in just doing it for fun. But now I still occasionally think about it. If I have, like, another streamer on, and we get, like to co-host, or we're, like, doing a collaboration, and somebody donates, like, a huge amount, like, are we doing 50-50 for those, or, like, how does that work? I think I found the indefinite spawning group of enemies to just farm. Alright, we almost got enough kills, so we'll be fine here.
reinforcements. Masterful.
So strong.
What should I do now?
I'll stop them.
Yeah, I was planning a collab, like, a couple months ago, and it like never came to be. But during that is when I started thinking about it. I was like, well, how do we handle like say you're like, yeah, say you and I are doing a collab and somebody donates $100. It's like, okay, does that get split, or might depend on how frequent the collab is, because like clearly if we did it every week and we were alternating which channel we were on, I think then I would just kind of be like, well, whatever gets donated on whatever channel just stays where it is, because that would be a little bit too hard to manage, maybe. I don't know.
I'd expect nothing less. I was the best? No way! I'll see if I can keep up the streak.
Alright, I'm just gonna keep plowing down through here. Like, yeah, I don't feel like I'm getting much done at the moment. That's kind of why I was like, new characters maybe? Mix it up.
Welcome, welcome. Don't be a stranger.
Yeah, I guess that is what I wanted to do.
Oh, hey, come on in.
Yeah, it's kinda... I think I would maybe look at it as... I don't know, if it turned into an argument before the collab even started, then maybe you shouldn't collab. If that makes sense. I feel like that's something that should come up very quickly during a collab, maybe. And then judge based on that, depending on, like, going further. Like the one I was talking to somebody about collabing with, we talked about it very early on, and we very quickly, we were both in agreement. We were like, well, whoever's channel we're on at the time, that's where it'll stay. And it was like, okay, yeah, we'll just do it that way. So it wasn't a big deal. It was something that was just, it kind of just came and went. So that told me it wouldn't have been a problem. I don't even know, like, who else to play as. Perhaps obviously enough, most can probably tell that I'm partial to the female characters. Like, a lot of the male characters I'm not super... Like, Ryoma doesn't really look interesting to me. And that narrows options even further. That basically means I have an archer, a wyvern rider that makes me feel like I'm dying. That's also true. Like, if it's... Yeah, if it maybe might not matter until there's a huge amount of money incoming. But yeah, I basically have 3 Pegasus Knights that are all the same character, Corrin that I can't stand, Camilla that I can't stand. I should try, like, Xander out, maybe? Maybe I will try Frederick out. Try him out. I suspect that Frederick and Xander are probably the same character, but maybe not because they're using different weapons. So they might actually be very different characters. I guess I could try Ryoma out. I've tried the archers and I don't really care for them, but I'm just trying to spread things around here.
Go ahead and choose. Go ahead and choose.
We have plenty of Master Seals, so we can kind of go crazy there. I mean, for me, a lot of the male characters in this game just aren't super interesting, I don't think. Chrom is pretty cool. I don't mind playing as Chrom. But a lot of them are just... I don't find them to be interesting characters. Boost you up to B. Wow, sounds pretty cool. Do that and that.
Go ahead and choose.
Attack.
Go ahead and choose.
Do this. This. He can't do that either. I don't know if I really have a favorite in this game, Volp. I mean, probably Lynn, but I don't have her yet.
Go ahead and choose.
Lissa's pretty cool. That's why I've been using her basically since I've been able to. I like Lucina a lot too, but like most of the sword characters in this game are pretty damn boring, if I'm being honest. I think let's upgrade Marth too, because he actually plays differently from the other sword characters. So I'm just gonna upgrade a bunch of characters so that they're available to that I can just grab them and throw them in. That is some... That armor's kind of ugly, I'm not gonna lie.
My battle starts here.
That... Do you actually get the passives just by promoting the characters? I thought that you got those through supports, but they seem to actually be showing up based on like promotion. Who else? Let's do Sakura, because eventually we're gonna need a fucking archer. And to hell with Takumi. I actually like that, her, like, armor. She looks pretty cool.
This feels different.
Alright, Twain, take it easy. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out for a bit. We know how... See, she doesn't have Marths, though. I wonder how these unlock. Give her that, because that's important.
Go ahead and choose. Go ahead and choose.
Ugh. I need to find a good place to farm archers to get their stuff. Because she can't even get her full attack combo yet. It's pretty shitty. I upgraded her already, right? Yes.
Go ahead and
she can't get that though. I guess I can do Corrin. I'll probably try her out at some point.
Let's see what I can do now.
Cool, they can use staves now. It's pretty nice.
Go ahead and choose. Go ahead and choose. Go ahead and choose.
I think that'll be good for now. Like, that
you later.
gives me some more options. I don't know if I want to jump into this one. I think I will. I'm gonna take a quick break before I start this one, though. Quick bathroom break. Oh. 1,000 enemies within 20 minutes? That's easy. I can only bring one person. So,
What can I do?
out of who I just promoted, who should I use? So I can use Marth, Frederick, Sakura, or Corrin? Were those the ones I promoted, I think? If anyone has any preference on that.
What can I do? What can I do?
Yeah, I think it was Corrin, Sakura, Marth, and Frederick. Yeah, the only reason I'm putting anything into Corrin is because at least she's a unique character. Like, she's not a clone, and there are no clones of her. So it's like, I might as well, like... It's better than dumping... Like, why would you ever upgrade all 3 Pegasus Knights? There's no reason to do that. They're all the exact same character. Lucina and Chrom, you don't need both of them. They're the exact same characters. Sakura and Takumi, they're the exact same character. You don't need both of them. Rowan and Leanna, like, I have no reason to upgrade Rowan, because they're exactly the same. Oh, I didn't give everybody new weapons. Son of a bitch. Oh, cool, I can do that without, like, completely
What do you
backing
need?
out. Okay, that's nice.
The choice is yours.
She's already got an 80. Let me check.
Yes, sir. What will you do?
Alright, Volp, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. That, so now he's good.
End the battle?
Yes? What to do?
You also already have an 80, which is probably good enough. You need
End the
something
battle?
better, though.
Yes. Which
Never
one?
mind, you have your own fancy weapon, so I guess you don't. Actually, it's not that good of a weapon, though. So I probably should give her a weapon. Did I not give her... No, I don't. I just don't have any B rank bows yet. That's interesting.
What can I do?
Chocolate Pop-Tarts taste like... I'm not a fan of the... Last time I went to the store, I wanted Pop-Tarts. Or no, not the last time. When I went before Smash came out, when I was amassing Mount Snackmore, I wanted Pop-Tarts as like a semi-meal. Like 80% of the varieties they had were all chocolate, and I was like, I don't want fucking chocolate. I want, like... Whatever happened to, like, the fruit flavors? We'll go ahead and give Frederick a shot, because that's something we were already talking about doing, so... Let's see how he does. He might be a little underleveled, though.
Yes, sir.
But I feel like that might be a problem with most of these characters. Yeah, aren't, like... Aren't the point of... Weren't Pop-Tarts made to be like a healthy, fast snack for kids? But now they're all fucking chocolate flavored? Like, that's not... Like, wasn't it supposed to be a healthy, quick breakfast alternative? I'm just gonna give it a shot and see how it goes. It's 1,000 kills in 20 minutes. I should be able to do that even if he is slightly underleveled. But like I said, I'm gonna take a really quick break before I do this. So I'll be back in just a minute. Yeah, not necessarily. I mean, healthier than giving them like cookies or something first thing in the morning. All right, let's do this. Let's see what Frederick can do. I guess I wouldn't want to try Sakura until I actually have her with her full attack combo, which I don't yet.
Begin the mission. Hurry!
My god, that is an attack. Holy shit. Does that even like make sense?
Can't miss this chance.
Maybe I do want to fight her. Excuse me? That caught me from all the way back there?
You confront me. I will not be merciful.
I'll stop you no matter what.
No holding back now.
I see enemy reinforcements.
Just figure out what his combos are. It's pretty straightforward.
I will never surrender.
He's very, very mobile. Where are you even going? He like completely turned around there.
Begin the mission. Mission status? Failed.
Yeah, whatever.
What a disappointment.
Hey Jeff, hey Mario.
Guard yourself.
I see enemy reinforcements.
I almost feel like he's too hectic of a character. I can't even follow what's going on with this guy. I think I'm gonna try and do Smash tomorrow, but you live in Australia, don't you? So, like, the timing might not be very good for you. But if you can make it, that's cool.
I defeated a commander.
I see enemy reinforcements. Hurry! Begin the mission.
Oh, you know what? You have to do it in 7 minutes to get S rank. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it with him. First of all, I picked the wrong, like, weapon type, because, like, everything here is strong against him. Yeah, it'll probably be, like,
Mission status?
late morning for you.
Appointment. I see enemy reinforcements. I love when things go right.
I will never surrender.
Can't win this.
Did you underestimate me? Now!
I see enemy reinforcements. Hurry! Begin the mission.
Can't win this.
Yeah, I don't know. He feels very unwieldy. Well, I'm in history mode now, which is, like, adventure mode in Hyrule Warriors, so, like, there really isn't a plot at this point.
Appointment.
I'm done with the plot stuff.
I see enemy reinforcements.
I mean, history mode maps kind of have a plot because they're, like, they're events from the different games, but I haven't been following. And I just got killed. I literally just lost.
That was disgraceful. I have no excuse. Please, forgive
You do have no excuse. Yeah, I didn't really like playing as him at all.
What do you think?
Yeah, we'll try that one again, because it's like, this isn't a hard mission, it's just, one, he's kind of underleveled, and two, I just didn't really like the way he played. I'm not a huge fan of of any of the mounted units in this. So a lot of these things, a lot of these were sword users.
May luck favor us.
I don't really want to use a Pegasus Knight though. Couldn't they have thrown just one Lance user in that wasn't a Pegasus Knight? Like, the hell were you guys doing?
May luck
So she's only 26 too.
You want me?
Guess I could try this. I'm not feeling super confident about this either though, to be honest. She doesn't even have her maximum combo yet,
Yes.
so yeah, let's not do that.
I'm counting on you.
That may be true.
You think? And we're off. Begin the mission. Hurry! Begin the mission.
Coincidentally, Marth works like Zelda does, where he has like the charges.
I can't win this.
Enemy commander down.
What the hell, that hitbox? That move is so stupid. Alright, fuck this blocking bullshit. Like, we're just not doing this.
I'll be your opponent today.
And that's the downside to this game, is I didn't feel like I had this problem with Hyrule Warriors. Maybe because it gave me more of a reason to play all the characters. But, like, I feel like if I want to pick up other characters in this game, then I'm at a huge disadvantage. And I'm just gonna be, like, losing constantly.
I see enemy reinforcements. Hurry! Begin the mission.
Too strong. Enemy commander
Oh, you
down.
got me.
I'll be your opponent today. Let's end this. For the sake of us all.
You're strong. It's true. That put you first on my list of people to kill next time.
Did I win? Did I just get lucky?
Mission status? Failed. What a disappointment. Mission complete. I love when things go right. I see enemy reinforcements. I see enemy reinforcements.
What? Yeah, that's...
I see enemy reinforcements. Hurry!
I will be your enemy.
Begin the mission.
That was a pretty fancy move.
more than I could chew. Enemy commander down. This ends here. I'm not finished.
I see enemy reinforcements. I love when things go right.
I'll let this now.
I see enemy reinforcements. Hurry! Begin the mission.
Bit off more than I could chew. If you stand in my way, I must defeat you.
I picked the wrong opponents.
I had no choice but to win.
Mission status? Failed. What a disappointment.
Yeah, why would they name it that of all things?
I see enemy reinforcements.
I will be your enemy.
I see enemy reinforcements. Hurry! Begin the mission.
I'll be your opponent today.
Mission status? Failed. What a disappointment.
Bit off more than I could chew. This ends here. Victory will be ours. Victory is mine. I had no choice but to win. Let's end this.
Yeah, it took too long, unfortunately.
Now.
Not too... like, I almost pulled it off.
This victory is thanks to us all.
Hey Gator, how's it going?
Victory is ours.
Good work.
I would not have made it here if it weren't for you all. Thank you.
Damn, overkill much? Alright, I'm just gonna pull out the old team. Who was like, this word needs to be abbreviated into this word? Hey, Soph, welcome back.
Yes?
Leave it to me.
What?
Come back safe.
I'm guessing she just wants the noise, like the company. But yeah, do focus on driving. I always do one captain.
What? I hear you.
Yes? Okay. Ready for orders. Understood.
What do you... And we're off.
This battle promises to be exciting.
I'll become your sword. Battle report is ready.
You think you can win against me?
Begin the mission.
Wow, there are 3 captains.
Show these words. Who's strength?
Here's how it's done.
Yeah. Yeah, what scientist thought he was being... Like, that to me is like, some scientist was memeing that day. And nobody was like, dude, shut the fuck up.
Can't win this.
It can't be!
I like those results. Here's how it's done.
Masterful. Pulled that one swimmingly.
Unless, of course,
Seized it.
the word rape actually originated from that.
Go right.
But that would be even more bizarre.
I don't like your chances.
Why would somebody be like, we should name this after a turnip plant? Like, that doesn't... like, that makes even less sense, I think. Like you said, I need answers. How is this a thing in the world?
What can I do? Understood.
Come on, we have this.
I'm putting my hope in you. Do your best to fulfill it.
Ooh, the shop's open. Let's get to it.
ready for orders. Understood.
Yes? Okay.
Strong.
I'll keep fighting until I save our future.
Hey, View. How's it going? What a conversation you just chose to walk in on. How am I doing? I need about 600 more kills.
It's open.
Is that really what it means? That's interesting.
I see enemy reinforcements.
I thought about doing that yesterday. Like, oh, hey, View. Oh, come to think of it, I have to take a break. But no, I just took a break like 15 minutes ago, so I don't want to... Not like I don't want to. Like, I only just got back into it. I wouldn't even,
Taking the enemy base.
I wouldn't even want to disrupt it for a gag.
Got my sights on the enemy base.
Sometimes I'm totally into that, but...
Begin the mission.
Wait a second, this is, like, not where I want to be. This is, like, beating it.
Disappointment. Mission status? Failed. Who seized it?
No, I'd be evil if I would have done it.
We took the fort. On to the next. The battle report is ready.
This is a wasted awakening, but okay.
Hey, you there. I have a favor to ask.
Cool, I caught like one guy in that. Nice. What's this villager want?
Begin the mission. I love when things go right. Keep fighting like that, and Atolas will be ours in no time.
Yes, Dio, that's what we were just talking about.
He seized it.
It's a dead giveaway that you like had the stream muted or something.
Take this fort.
Can't win this.
You need to retreat.
Okay.
I don't want to accidentally this boss.
He seized it.
Nice, so... I've only seen you do that once, to be fair.
So strong.
So I don't think it happens that often, does it?
Just like I planned.
Let's take this fort.
Here's how it's done. I love them. Things go
Alright,
right.
now we're good.
We have the outpost. Time to
Wrong way.
advance.
Three people? Because of that? Or because of, like, they actually needed banning?
He seized it. I love when things go right. It's our only option. Mission complete. Look what we've achieved.
Oh, so it was named after... Well, kind of. That's weird. Man, there's so many things in this world that, like... we just don't know.
I appreciate the challenge. I'd expect nothing less.
Oh, so you didn't ban him, but you didn't ban him on accident. They actually needed a banning. Was this the kid that called you a capitalist pig? That you told me about? I guess let's just save Tiki? I don't fucking know. Is this... it is a fort defense. Fuck it, this is gonna suck, but we're gonna do it. Yeah, no. Yeah, saying hurtful things and then LOL JK is like, no, that doesn't make it okay. In any world. She does have supports with all of them.
What's my task? What's my task?
No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to swap.
I'll see that it's done.
How are these guys like such high level, actually?
Right here.
We're gonna do this,
Ready.
and then
What's
you
my task?
can stay
I'll see that
here,
it's done.
I guess.
What do you think? And we're off.
I mean, it's not even a...
Would anyone mind?
It's not even a male or a man or woman thing, in my opinion. I've seen people do that. Like, in streams I mod, I've seen people, like, call people idiots, and then they're like, LOL JK, it's a meme. It's like, no, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Like, no, that's not how we act.
Victory is ours if we stay united.
That doesn't even deserve a... oh, clearly nobody's told you and you just need to be told better. Like, no, you're just a dumb motherfucker if you think you can call people idiots and that it's funny. Like, no, that's not a thing. I say it's not a sex thing because this kid was he probably says shit like that to everybody. I mean, if he does only say that to women, then extra fuck him, but, like, he's probably just a dipshit in general.
Hey, don't forget about me.
Can't win this.
Where am I supposed to be? What am I supposed to be doing here? Of course they're like, oh, you can only use lances. By the way, everything uses axes. Fuck you, game. Like, what the fuck?
We must defeat this commander.
Protect my allies. I do this to see peace in our future. They're in trouble. We have to help.
That's a pretty damn good attack. Yeah, it's like... I think it's that the internet makes kids feel invincible. I want to believe they wouldn't, like, go to school and say that to one of their teachers, because you'd get in so much fucking trouble. And you wouldn't say that to, like, the big kid in class, because he'd fucking punch your face right in. Like, people don't go around saying that sort of shit to people face to face. They do, clearly, that is something that happens, but for the most part, I think it's that people are like, well, it's just the internet, so who cares? None of you are actually real people. These aren't real interactions. Didn't somebody give us that shit once, View, where they were like, oh, you're not really friends because you've never met face to face. Like, so you're not really friends. I forget where that was. Was that one of my streams or one of your streams, or I don't remember. But it's like, it's a misconception that needs to fucking die. That, like, because it's not face to face, it's not real socializing or anything. It's like that needs to stop.
Would you join forces with me? I was just about to ask you.
Oh yeah, it was him here. That's right.
We won't be stopped.
Could you die already? For the love of God! Come on. So I can move on with my life because my allied commander is, like, dying.
What's my task?
Holy shit, he's, like, really close to death.
He
might die. I might lose this.
The time is now.
You're strong. It's true. That puts you first on my list of people to kill next time.
Withdraw at once.
There.
Mission complete.
I'm sorry. If only I were stronger.
Begin the mission.
When I go for something, I really go for it.
It's open.
Yeah, see, I'm even against friends giving each other a hard time like that, because I'm a firm believer that, like, if you have a group of, like, a dozen friends and you all give each other a hard time and you all pick fun and it's all in good fun, at least one person in your group doesn't think it's fun. They're only pretending it's fun because they don't want to be the odd one out. But realistically, they're probably taking things that are being said to heart. They probably think that their friends don't think shit of them because of that. And it's like, I've been there. I had friends like that in high school who acted like that, and I was like, yo, why are you treating me like a piece of shit? And they were like, oh man, it's all in good fun. It's like, we're buddies. We're just having fun. And I was like, no, fuck you. Like, you are literally making me feel bad about myself. That's not all in good fun. I'm not going to act like it's all in good fun because we're buddies and buddies give each other a hard time. That mentality's bullshit when it's to the extreme. I think friends can kind of, like, poke fun at each other, and as long as they know not to take it too far, it's okay. But a lot of kids do take it too far, and then they think, I can take it too far because we're friends. Like, he knows I don't mean it. But it's like, taking it too far is taking it too far. Like, period.
Begin the mission.
And that just leads people to then treating other people like that because they don't know what the difference between good fun and taking it too far is.
This is goodbye. The time is now.
What am I trying to do? I'm like totally not paying attention on this map. Mostly because Pegasus Knights aren't really that fun to play. They're kind of not fun. Later. Why is this not open? Alright, whatever. Let's go take the green one out first. Or green one. Yellow one. It's green circle. Yeah, you're definitely not fat, Soph. I've only seen like 2 pictures of you, and I know that you're not fat. Like, not even close. But that doesn't mean that you can't find it hurtful.
Let's begin.
You could be one of the smartest people you know, and if somebody calls you an idiot, it's still gonna be hurtful. Like, so I get it. I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Oh, do I have to... I think I have to beat Robin. I think that's what I have to do.
Would you join forces with me? I was just about to ask you that. We won't be stopped.
I think I did kill him. These things are so fucking mobile that, like, I don't even know what's around me.
Withdraw at once. Mission complete. I can't fall back now. A path. It's open.
Do I have enough kills? Holy shit, I have nowhere near enough kills. What is happening?
I'll see that it's done.
I see enemy reinforcements. You seized it. I see enemy reinforcements. Got to do something. The battle report is ready. You seized it. This is goodbye.
Plus, can I point out the fact that people love thick, yet they can still make fun of people for being fat? Can I point out how fucked up that is? Like, clearly they're not the same thing, but, like, they almost kind of are. People have such... It's such a... again, it's another double standard, like what we talked about the other day, that people are okay with women that are gay, but they think men that are gay is, like, completely gross. It's like, that's such a double standard. Like, it can't just be okay when you want it to be okay. That's not how it works. Society makes me so angry. I kind of hate ranting about it sometimes, but then I feel like sometimes maybe I'm saying things that are making people realize that they're not the only ones that feel that way and that they're not alone, so maybe it's helpful.
Lady Sita truly lives up to her legend. Awe-inspiring. I love when things go right. Impressive work. I don't want to fight, but you're leaving me no other way. Be gone from here.
I'll make short work of this fort.
Hey Mike, how's it going? You also do it in a way that, like... I can tell it's all in good fun. I can tell you're not trying to be mean.
Can't win this.
Kids haven't figured out that art yet, that's the problem. Kids don't know the difference between teasing and being mean. Adults do. Some do. Some adults probably don't know the difference either. But...
I was just about to ask you that. We won't be stopped.
Can't win this.
What's my
I
task?
still need a whole chunk of kills.
I'll see that it's done.
Right? Nah, maybe not that many. We're good.
Mission complete.
Yeah, I have found myself saying back in my day, but usually, like, ironically. Like, I know that it's... Like, I know how it sounds when I'm saying it.
Think you can just do whatever you want?
We're probably good now. Yeah, let's boogie on out of here. We don't need this. Yeah, we have 5 minutes to kill this boss that might easily take longer
I'll see that
because we don't have a weapon strength.
This is goodbye.
Yeah, you don't have a back in your day yet. It could easily take 5 minutes alone just to kill this boss. This is gonna annoy the hell out of me.
We've got to do something. The battle report is ready.
My turn.
This is goodbye. Now.
I feel like back in my day has to be at least like 20 years ago.
I love when things go right. This is goodbye. Now. Lady Sita.
Am I seriously gonna miss the S rank on this because of it taking so goddamn long to kill this boss?
Awe-inspiring. I was lucky, that's all. Besides, you're wonderful enough as you are. The target's in danger. If you need
Do this. This isn't terribly helpful, but we're gonna do it anyway.
Don't show the enemy we came prepared.
Hurry!
What's my task? I'll see that. What's my task? I'll see that it's done.
Yes? All right.
Big mistake.
Allow this can't be! We must protect the base.
This fort will not fall!
I see enemy reinforcements.
I'm definitely gonna lose S rank because of this taking way too long to kill.
Think you can just whatever you want?
This might help. This might do a ton of damage. Sometimes it does.
I was just about to ask you that. We won't be stopped.
Kind of. Not as much as I was hoping, but... Yeah, I have a minute to take this much health out of them. I don't think that's gonna happen.
You can rely on me to hold the fort.
'Cause
crits do like no damage.
I see enemy reinforcements. Got to do something. Yield to me. Battle report is ready. Says goodbye.
17 seconds.
The time is now.
Oh, I actually killed her with that. I didn't think I was going to.
Mission complete. Victory should be a time for reflection.
Someday the fighting will be over. I know it.
I'd expect nothing less. It was not only my
That was kind of terrible.
but everyone's.
A little bit.
I'm glad to have your trust as you have mine.
Now we can do this. I can only take axes! God damn it! This game is just... a series of middle fingers. Like, I actually kind of need a break. because... No. It's only 2 emoticons, so it won't destroy it. It won't delete that. It has to be like 5, I think. We have 25 likes. That's super cool. This is a nice, healthy stream tonight. It's so weird because yesterday when I was playing Metroid Prime 2, when I started that, I went a little late. I think I ended around 2:30. And when I ended, there was nobody here. Like, I couldn't do a raid because there was nobody left. So why tonight am I, like, there's plenty of people, and there's been plenty of people here, like, all night so far. Like, what's the difference? Do people not give a shit about Metroid? Is that what it was? Is it the game? Was it the night? I'll never figure this shit out. We'll never figure it out. Nice, Taro. Yeah, you really can't complain because you, like, understand that it is important. Prime 2 went well so far. I was really overwhelmed at first because it's not as linear of a game as Prime 1 was. So I, like, the first, like, hour, I was just overwhelmed. I was like, there was... Like, I wasn't sure, like, which way to go. There was too many options. And then a little bit after that, I started getting... Once I ventured into the Aegon Wastes, I started getting a lot more into it. I ended, like, right after I got the Dark Suit. And it was a lot of fun. It was just weird because the stream, like, completely died at the end. Alright, well, I don't want to do that one right now, because... yeah, I don't want to do it right now. I'm just gonna do this. Just clean some of this stuff up. Gotta do it all eventually, right? Yeah. It's weird, like... I think you're right, View. I think it's just, like, the game, but it's, like... I feel like these two games in particular are both good watches in different ways. This one's good because it's flashy, I think. And it pisses me off, so it's probably funny, because I'm just, like, fucking swearing endlessly at some of these characters. Prime is a lot chiller, and it's probably, like... It's probably interesting, but it's also, like, so much slower paced. Alright, let's get these fucking Pegasus Knights out of off my fucking team.
What's my
Fuck
task?
this.
Come back safe. Right here.
yeah, so that's... Yep, pretty much that.
Yes, sir.
Story-driven prostate exam. You missed a lot, Dio. Metroid Prime 2 is a hell of a game, let me tell you.
Good luck out there.
Put me in.
You want... Yes. Understood. What do you need? Okay.
Right. What the fuck are all of these? Do I seriously not have anybody that's, like, good at, like, monsters just fucking resist everything? No, mages can take care of it, so I guess that's what we're doing. You come down here, you can... I guess you can tear through some of these, and you are just gonna sit on defense. Let's do it.
What do you... And we're off.
When the doctor jams his fingers in your ass without buying you dinner. Specifically, without buying you dinner. If they buy you dinner, I guess it's okay, at least in Mike's book. Who am I playing as right now? What are we even trying to do? Ally rescue. Let's go with Liana. That sounds fun. Fuck these monsters up. That really dramatic slow motion, by the way, means that they are, like, super fucking weak to my weapon. Like, every time I hit them, they're slow motion. It's fun. Can we talk about Oreos again? Yeah, conversations tend to get fucking weird and overnight in particular. I'd probably shut them down during evening streams, because during evening streams we have a bunch of kids here and they have absolutely no idea what anyone's fucking talking about. Overnight, who cares though? They should be in bed.
Things go right.
Thanks for the reinforcement.
Really? So... Shit.
We seized it. I see enemy reinforcements. Begin the mission. Battle report is ready. Masterful. So, what next?
That wasn't on stream though, was it? Because it would have been like infinitely funnier if it was. When are you gonna start streaming again? I missed your streams. They were a lot of fun. I know you said you're working like crazy lately, so...
I wish I had that kind of strength.
I will be your opponent.
I'm so on autopilot right now. Let's see, Lissa, you can go do that.
I hear you.
And Robin, you can just keep fucking around there. That's a good idea, actually. You just stay with fucking the porn star and make sure she's safe. That sounds like a good plan to me. Let's go, who's this guy blinking over here? He's got to be a problem, right?
I got you now.
I will be your opponent.
I mean, not all of that stuff is yearly, either. I thought.
Strong.
Masterful.
How are we doing on kills? Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Oh, you guys are just gonna all blow up. Oh my goodness. This is chaos. That was like 8-player Smash chaos right there.
I am pretty good at this. I love when things go right. Mission complete.
Yeah, mayonnaise, moldy Pop-Tarts, and Cambodian breast.
I love when things go right.
Yeah, I think View's streams still have me beat.
This whole battle may rely on you. wasn't that big of a deal.
I should not have used this when I did.
I like those results.
Let's just pop it here.
Mission complete.
You may want to train a little more before going against me.
A path! It's open!
You go do this.
I hear you.
You
Yes?
go do this.
Okay. Begin the
And
mission.
we are just gonna go fuck his shit up.
I see enemy reinforcements.
Yeah. Yeah, enjoy being young and naive.
Begin the mission.
I kind of miss it. I also don't. Yeah, there you go. Now you're thinking.
I'll defend this fort. This fort will not fall.
You're definitely not the baby here. You might be the baby here right now, in this very moment, but
I knew we'd take this fort.
I have some kids that are like 13 that watch the stream.
Hurry! Hurry!
I have to be careful. Never mind, we have enough kills. Fuck being careful.
Well, that went swimmingly. Let's work together. Time to finish this. Victory is ours.
Although...
Mission complete.
I'm not sure how old
This victory
Dio
belongs to us
is.
all.
I think he's older than you.
Thank you for this opportunity.
I think Dio's mid-20s.
The superior tactician won.
I think. I honestly don't really keep track of people's ages.
I'd expect nothing.
Why? Because I've ran into people in their late 20s who act like complete fucking children, and Soph is 20 and acts like an adult. So, does age matter? Not really. Not really.
I can't believe this. This is an improvement.
It's pretty irrelevant.
My heart feels strangely full.
1867. Okay. Is Dio your actual name, or is that just your username? And in both cases, are you named after the rock star? Because that would be really fucking cool. I have no idea who Dio Brando is. Aside from that guy. That. You. You. Yeah, not you. You. Oh, okay, yeah, I didn't know that. I have never seen that anime. So you're not named after the rock star, is what you're telling me? I'm severely disappointed. I am... There are no words for how disappointed I am. This map is boring. I'm not getting anything done. Like, I'm just, there's nothing happening. Do I want to torture my... Okay, that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna torture myself with a shadow elimination, because I fucking hate myself, apparently. So yeah, let's do it. That isn't your name? I assumed it was. Princess Sophia, Attorney at Law. Like, I thought that was the full title. Have you been lying to me?
Put me in.
Yes?
Yes?
What? Yes?
Oh, so it's just specifically Sophie, not Sophia. I thought you meant, like... I was fully expecting you to be like, my name is Carla. And it was going to shatter the walls of my world.
Put me in.
Good luck.
How is Corrin a higher level than sword characters that I've actually used in the past? I'm confused. Yeah, Rowan's... But I guess they still get experience when you have them in as, like, backups.
What?
I guess that's how this is working. So we're gonna do this, and then we're going to... Like, there's only so many characters we can use here, so whatever, I guess. Noted. That sounds like information that you shouldn't trust too many people with, but noted.
Good luck.
Okay, so...
Yes? Ready for orders.
She has one with Rowan, so that
Put me in.
works.
Leave it to me. Yes?
What am I doing? If you get Ryoma or Xander. he have one with Chrom? He has one with Chrom as well.
Yes?
What do you have? Ryoma, I guess. Yeah.
Yes? It shall be done.
Wait, back up. I don't think I'm ready for this. This is a level 50 map. Some of my guys are only like level 30. I feel like this is just a failure waiting to happen. Yeah, let's not do that, because that's just gonna piss me off, I think. Oh, so is that what EL stands for? I meant to ask, but I kept forgetting. I didn't know if that was, like, a part of your name, or if it was something entirely different. Let's go fuck around here, I guess. Oh, right, I was going to do this, but there's a level that's bows only, and I was like, fuck you. I'm not interested. Start this one, fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. This is what we're doing. Alright, there's a Master Seal there, so that's probably a good place to start. There's also a Master Seal there. Deploy limit full to mounted. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, let's do this. There's no limitations on this. Did somebody actually try and say that? Like, that's pretty funny. I guess I'm not surprised. People on the internet are fucking weird. I don't know if weird's the right word. No, I meant, did somebody say that Mike was making up his wife? You've told me the thing about the toothbrush before, unfortunately. I can't pretend to be surprised by that. As much as I'd like to.
Yes? Okay.
Ready for orders. Understood.
What is it? I hear you. Hello?
I'll become your sword.
The battle report is ready.
Well, you're brave for fighting us. Stupid, but brave.
Begin the mission. I'm ready. I see enemy reinforcements. They're hitting us with a long-range attack. Begin the mission.
My turn. My turn.
Masterful. This is our force. I did it just right.
And I mean, don't get me wrong. I get suspicious of people. Like, I don't really trust... The big one for me is, like... And this sounds like I'm calling out an entire gender, and I'm not. But most people are going to know what I'm talking about here. The female streamers that don't have a microphone or a camera. That just is a giant red flag to me. Because I feel like most, if they're being serious about streaming, they're going to have one or the other. Or they're going to have here's a better way of putting it. The ones that refuse to get a camera or a microphone. That's what bothers me. When they're outright like, I'm not going to get a microphone or a camera. It's like, well, then what are you hiding?
Can't win this.
I am pretty good at this.
This fort will not fall.
I've never personally seen your wife, if you were asking me. You had your kids on stream once. I've never seen a stream where she was on, though.
Face is in serious trouble. What now?
Oh, you don't have a staff. What are you doing? Yeah, that's the big one for me, that, like, I don't trust people at all when they say that.
Good thing you came along.
But otherwise, what's it matter? I don't get anything out of being suspicious of somebody, so I don't get the people who go around saying, like women don't exist on the internet. Prove it, or I'm just going to assume you're a man. What's it matter? Who cares? Who cares? Part of that is because I played World of Warcraft for many years, and people were very much that way in that game. If anybody ever said that they were female, they were like, "Well, you're gonna have to prove it, because, or otherwise, like, no, I'm just gonna call you a man." But it's like, who cares if they want to be called female? Who cares? Does it matter? Does it really matter? Ultimately, you shouldn't be treating them any differently anyway, so it shouldn't be relevant.
Can't win this.
Oh, you are a fucking asshole. There, enjoy that. That's what you fucking get. That's what you fucking get. Are we clear? Are we clear? That's why you don't interrupt me when I'm in the middle of a fucking combo. Yeah, exactly, View, and I think that's why a lot of people... That's where it became a thing, right? It's nothing actually against females. It's against... In MMOs, people had the tendency to create female characters because they thought they were going to get treated differently. And it's like... So I tend to assume that's what the streamers are doing too, if they're not... If they're saying, I'm not getting a camera, I'm not getting a microphone, I tend to think... So you think you're gonna get treated differently because people think you're a female and you're not actually a female, right? That's the punchline here. And that's why you're, like, refusing to make it known one way or the other. Because I can believe that some female streamers might be hesitant about getting on camera or even getting on the microphone. But I think if they're going to be serious about streaming, they're going to acknowledge the fact that that's something they're probably going to have to do. That's not something they can avoid for forever. And if they just say, I'm not doing it, you at least gotta have a microphone. You at least gotta do the microphone. It is has anyone ever seen those chats where the streamer doesn't have a microphone, and the way they communicate is by pausing the game every 5 minutes to talk with people, like type with people in chat? No one's gonna watch that. And again, it sounds so call-outy, but like... I love the excuse, too, of like, oh, I can't afford a microphone. You can afford a capture device, but you can't afford a microphone. That's what I'm supposed to believe? Like, that's what I'm supposed to believe? I'm actually not referring to anyone specifically here, to be completely honest. I know I've talked to you about this before, View, but I legitimately can't remember who it was we were talking about, so it's not referencing anyone in particular. Yeah, exactly. I mean, my microphone's pretty expensive, but when I started streaming, I was using a microphone that came with Rock Band, and I'm using the camera that's built into my laptop. Like, you gotta do what you gotta do. Like... Question marks. Yeah, I have no idea what to call you, but welcome to the stream. I assume you're talking about Fire Emblem Heroes. I actually totally just missed Anna. God damn it. I actually haven't played Fire Emblem Heroes in a very long time. I feel like I gotta restart because I missed Anna. And I also feel like I'm not really making any progress here. They swamped... They swamped the main base, like, right at the beginning here. And that kind of caused a problem.
What is it? I hear you.
I'm gonna stick with Robin. That's been going well. I'm gonna start...
Yes?
I'm gonna go do that.
Okay. What
I'm gonna stick Robin on defense.
I'll become your sword. The battle report is ready.
Yeah, I literally only know enough context about Fire Emblem Heroes to know that that's what they're talking about. The banner is like the limited time summon things, I think. I played Fire Emblem Heroes like when it first came out, and I was like, I thought it was pretty cool. Like, I think it's pretty good. I think it's a pretty good game. I think it's a good introduction to Fire Emblem, but ultimately after like a month, I was like, I just want to play a real Fire Emblem now. So I did. I got Echoes, and I played that instead. And I just haven't gone back. Mobile games don't really hold my interest for very long.
Begin the mission.
That's a thing that needs to be taken care of. Alright. I was so busy ranting, not ranting, conversing, that I just wasn't getting anything done on this map. I gotta focus for a minute here.
But I'm not delicate.
I will be your opponent.
Yeah, Fire Emblem Heroes is like, it's making them a lot of money, as far as I know. Like, Nintendo's been doing good with mobile. I have no idea what you're talking about, View. And I don't know if I want to know. And no, Soph, that's not that weird. Cats do that.
Can't win this.
I mean, it might be weird, but it's not unusual.
Tiny and delicate.
That's just a cat thing.
Too strong.
Okay.
What is it? I hear you.
You can go back there. Alright, do we have another mage? Yes, there's still another mage. So, Lucina.
Snuck up on you, didn't I?
And hopefully the allied base is doing okay. Actually, you go back here and take them.
Yes?
You stick with
Okay.
that, and you
What can I do?
stick to that. I'm probably gonna switch to them eventually and clear it out
Battle is
myself.
too important to lose. Hurry!
Shit.
Ready for understood.
It's not that low.
Got my sights on the enemy base.
Okay.
What can I do?
You stay put.
Understood.
See. Take him out.
Can't win this.
Just like I planned.
I had, my first cat did that. Where she'd try and, like, reach under the door and cry to be let in. The cat I have right now doesn't do that.
Ready for order. Understood.
She will sit outside the door and cry to be let in, but I don't let her.
Can't win this.
That was a strong one. But let's move on to the next.
Mission complete! Thank goodness, the attack's been stopped. The turret's in
Let's follow me.
danger. I see enemy reinforcements.
Yeah, just gonna blow it all up at once.
Begin the mission. Ready for orders. Understood.
I love when things go right.
Good luck getting past me.
Defeated.
Joke's on you.
And View, you said you're not streaming tonight, right? Because you have that thing. Is that a recording, or is that gonna be live? Bye.
I may surprise you. This wasn't the plan.
Oh, okay, it is live. I wasn't sure if it was live or if you were just gonna, that's when they're recording.
Masterful.
Oh, she took him out. Cool. Good work.
Mission complete.
Okay. Need some more kills, but this is going way smoother. Let's, send you up there. You can go back over there. We're gonna switch back to Lissa, and we're gonna clear this up. Yeah, depending on like how big your channel is, you can get it's against the terms of service if your channel is like big enough. I can't remember if it's against YouTube's terms of service or Twitch's. But that's like, yeah, it's not something you're supposed to do.
Begin the mission. The battle report is ready.
You there! Please help!
Yes? Okay. Yes? Okay.
Go take care of him.
Begin the mission.
This base should be fine with both of them defending it.
Got my sights on the enemy base.
Begin the mission. They're in trouble. We have to help.
This is bad. I can't win this.
I must become everyone's hope.
But yeah, I've seen other streamers do that where they'll post they'll go live on YouTube for like 2 minutes just to say, hey, I'm going live over on Twitch, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure you can't do that. Like, I'm pretty sure that's not a thing that's okay.
Thank you very much. This is a modest token of my thanks.
Now you could post, you could like grab the recording and like trim out highlights and post that on YouTube. I think that's okay.
I love when things go right. Your true power showed up today.
And that's why I'm against multi-streaming, like streaming to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time, same stream, because that's against terms of service somewhere. Like, that's not something that one of them wants you to do. So I don't think it's even a good idea to do it until you get monetized. Like, I think it's just not a good idea. Okay, enough of the blocking bullshit. Come on.
You leave me no choice.
Yeah, I have enough kills, we're fine.
Hope will never die.
I lost you.
Mission complete. This victory belongs to us all.
That, and personally, I don't mean to call anybody out here. If anybody does dabble in both YouTube and Twitch, whatever you want to do, you can do. I almost feel like streaming on both is kind of disloyal to your fans. I feel like anyone, personally, if I'm watching if I were watching View, and I know View would never do this, so he's a good example.
Expect nothing less.
If View were to suddenly be like, I'm gonna start, I'm on Saturdays and Sundays, I'm gonna stream on Twitch instead of YouTube, I would feel like he didn't really value his YouTube viewers that much, because he's not willing to give them full attention. That's kind of how I feel. I think people who do both YouTube and Twitch are basically saying, neither of you matter until one of them works, and then you matter. I don't think that's how a lot of people think of it when they're doing both, but I personally don't really like it when a streamer splits their attention, because it makes me feel like they don't really care that I'm watching, unless I'm watching on both, or until one of them starts making them money, and then they care that I'm watching. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know, if I were to suddenly decide I'm gonna start streaming on Twitch on weekends, wouldn't that piss you guys off? Wouldn't you be like, but we don't want to watch on Twitch? So what are we supposed to do tonight? Do you just not give a shit that we're not watching because we're not coming over to Twitch to watch? Like, that's how I feel, personally. Like, maybe I shouldn't think that way, but I don't know.
Do you see that? Over there! A woman's being attacked! Why is this happening?
What are we standing around for? Let's go to her rescue!
Oh god, it's been 4 hours. Yeah, like, best case, I guess it wouldn't piss you off, but would you feel motivated to follow over on Twitch? Like, I don't know, I've had streamers do that, where I follow them and they start doing their thing on Twitch, and I'm like, well, I'm not coming over there. Like, and that's not my problem, that's your problem. Yeah, I'm really inconsistent about what time I go live, and I kinda hate that. I'd like to improve with that at some point. I mean, things happen sometimes. Sometimes you can't control it, but I'm, like, usually late. And I should really work on that. I'm late more often than I am on time.
Right here.
And yeah, I feel like that's unfair to people who want to be here.
Yes?
Alright, I totally forgot what I'm doing in terms of support again. Robin, I was working on Corrin. And Lissa, I was working on Sakura, that's right.
Good luck out there. What do you need? Okay. You want... Yes. Understood.
Yeah, I get that too, Mike. I'm sure when you picked up this job, I'm sure you were very vocal about, yeah, by the way, streaming's taking a back seat for now.
See what you can for off. Will the fighting ever end?
Ready for orders. Understood.
Lucina on defense this time?
I hear you.
Shit.
What is it?
You here and Robin
What can I
up
do?
here.
Understood.
We'll stick with Liana for now.
I'll become your sword.
Yeah, I'm the same way, Mike. I was thinking about that just a couple nights ago. I mean, casual viewers I kind of look at as just an audience. Like the ones that only show up like once a week, or they're here for like 2 minutes and then they leave. But the people who are here like every stream and they're hanging out the entire stream, I don't really think of them as just an audience.
Begin the mission. It's me versus this whole fort.
Yeah, it's more like a nightly hangout kind of thing.
I really did it this time.
We're going to defeat the captain. It's alright.
Ugh, we lost? I love when things go right. It's the enemy reinforcements. We've got to do something.
I just have no self-control, and that's why I destroy him. That's why I punish myself over not being consistent, because it's usually just because I slept in. It's usually because I heard my alarm go off, I rolled over, I turned it off, and I went back to sleep. And that's not good, because I feel like that's not a valid reason. That's just me more or less saying I don't feel like getting up to stream, which makes it sound like I don't take it seriously.
Mission status? Failed. Mind if I tag along?
Leave this to me.
I just need to get my schedule back to where I was comfortable, because my problem right now is I usually wake up like a half an hour before I start streaming, and that can be rough. It was way better when I was waking up like 2 hours in advance, and I had time to like wake up naturally, and I wasn't like rushing to get ready. I lost that at one point, and I haven't been able to like get it back.
You're going down.
The battle report is ready. I've got you now.
I've been starting to think about a lot of this stuff as 2019 approaches, because I want to start thinking, do I want to do like a resolution of any kind? Is there something that I want to improve on? Right now my big focus is I need to try and play some games that are a little bit more mainstream to focus on like channel growth. For the most part, I don't give a shit about the growth. I just want to hang out with you guys. And that's usually where my focus is, but it's to a point where like I'm actually sacrificing growth for that, which isn't a good thing. I should be balancing both, I think. At least a little bit.
How about this? What's this? I see enemy reinforcements.
Bye. And it's not like I have to drop everything to be, to always be only playing, like, mainstream stuff. Like, I don't have to do that. It's just 2 nights a week. I should focus on playing something that's more with the goal of growth.
I love when things go right. I've got you now.
I'm a little mixed on New Year's resolutions. A couple of years ago, I don't have one every year. I had a couple of years ago. I had a resolution to just like draw more. I said like I'm gonna complete this many like pieces a month. One will be one of my own things, and one will be a commission. And like I stuck to it, and it was like very satisfying to do so. Most years afterwards, I haven't had a specific resolution, and those are the ones that are really easy to break.
I'll celebrate.
Let's go take this guy out. How are you guys doing? That's good for this. Yeah, for me, the resolution has to be very specific. There can't be, like... There can't be wiggle room. If there's wiggle room, I'm just gonna constantly talk myself out of doing it, so...
We seized it.
So it's not being so busy with the job right now that's holding you back. You don't have, like, a TV you could use as a second monitor, like, even temporarily? Depends on what you use the second monitor for, I guess.
I know when I'm beaten.
I'd call that a win.
$2019p. I see what you did there. Oh, so that's why you're out the monitor. I get you. Where am I going? Jesus Christ, okay. I have, like, no kills. Alright, let's just, how am I on time? I still have 10 minutes. Let's start wiping some of this other shit out.
I'll defend this fort.
And let's also split these two up, because that's part of why we're not getting any kills.
What is it?
I hear you.
Yeah, I agree with that view. That's why I've been a little bit more like, I need to focus on growth a little bit more. Like, I'm having a lot of fun playing all these niche titles and shit, and like... Whoops. And the fact that you guys are into it too, or into watching it, is awesome. But it's like... It's no growth. I haven't seen a new subscriber in like a week and a half. So... I think the only reason the growth makes me nervous is if this 30,000 subscriber requirement that's rumored, if that's actually true, I gotta get monetization before that.
We took the fort.
Otherwise, I'm gonna have to look at just giving it up, because 30,000 is so unrealistic that...
I'll show you.
I picked the wrong opponent.
Where do those guys go? Let's go over there and wipe those guys out.
So close. Masterful.
Otherwise, I'm very content to just... I'll get to 1,000 when I get there.
I love when things go right.
But if YouTube's gonna pull some bullshit and make monetization, like, nearly impossible to get, I'm looking at... I either gotta get it done before then, or I have to, like, kinda give up on it. Yeah, which is great, so like that's more or less all I want from this.
Could use some landscaping.
So hearing that is like that's more valuable than any subscriber count, really. But realistically speaking, if they're gonna make it that impossible to get monetized, I can't continue putting this amount of hours into streaming for effectively nothing. I'm gonna have to cut it back a lot, because this is basically my job right now, and I'm not getting paid for it to be my job. I'm treating it like a full-time job, but I'm not getting paid for that yet. So I have to be realistic and say, if they're gonna make it that hard for me to achieve being paid to do it, I'm gonna have to. It's gonna have to be secondary. Even if it still feels satisfying, which it does, I don't sit here thinking... It's not like I'm forcing myself to stream and just sitting here saying, this is pointless. Like, what's the point of doing this until I'm getting paid? Because that's the wrong way of looking at it, but...
Mission complete.
I don't think I could go to Twitch. I don't like Twitch. Twitch makes me feel gross.
It's open. Begin the mission.
I can't even watch people on Twitch. It's just uncomfortable. I can't really explain it.
Battle report is ready. Begin the mission. What a disappointment.
Come here.
I'm gonna crush those weaklings.
Yeah, I took a leap of faith and made this like my #1 priority as of a couple months ago. As soon as I started developing a community, I was like, okay, this is what I'm doing. I'm gonna put my all into this.
Mission complete. I love when things go right.
And I don't really have any regrets there. Like, I'm glad I did it. It's been very satisfying, but really what it comes down to is that I had a big pile of money when I started doing this, and I'm starting to run... That pile is almost done. And that causes problems.
I really did it this time. I love when things go right.
Why did you guys not take the base down there yet?
What is it?
Didn't I tell you to do that like an hour ago?
What can I do? Understood.
You guys finish doing that. That should get us enough kills. I'm gonna go take out the guy.
Hurry!
Hello! What's going on down there?
Base is in serious trouble. What now? Are you getting along all right?
Said there was a duplicate?
You are.
What?
No way I'll back off now.
That's a new one. I mean, I had that happen yesterday. Not yesterday. That day I had the double stream happen, I had that duplicate thing. But, like, duh. That was actually a fault on YouTube's side. There actually was a duplicate of the video.
Retreat if you wish to remain in one piece.
Masterful.
That's not the button I meant to press. None of that. Yeah, before I got so into streaming, I was basically doing illustration and commissions full-time.
You seized it.
Realistically, I have the time to do both, but they're both a little bit too exhausting. Should make sure I have enough kills before I do this. Yeah, we're fine.
Mission complete.
What? That's weird. With the part JMT's saying. Yeah, View, I think once you're home and you can actually stream in prime time, you're gonna flourish, I think.
I'd expect nothing less.
The fact that you've gotten so far with such a weird time slot is like, that's great.
I can't believe this! You're getting stronger. Something quite fond of you. I feel like I know you a little better now. Are you alright? I am, thank you. But who are you? Why are you even here? We heard that someone was trapped down here. We came to rescue you.
Everything's fine.
Yeah, View typically goes live 7 a.m. for me.
This enemy's been able to brush off every attack I've made. Not to mention he's covered in moggles. He's so heavy he can barely move. To be honest, I've pretty much given up. But that was before we arrived. We'll find a way to get you out of here.
Now that you've arrived, you will not be leaving with your life. Worry not. You won't die too quickly. I value human suffering far too much. You'll die slowly. Bit by
Yeah, I mean, I did a lot of trial and error with time slot too. I wouldn't even say that it's over. That's something that I still get the desire to try just different things to see what works. Or even if I can just reach a new audience for a little while. Some of you might remember, JMT probably remembers when I did those morning streams for like 2 weeks. That really wasn't working out though. I was exhausted when I was doing those for some reason. 4-8? What the fuck? It's another Master Seal. Go for that. It's typically a good idea to just go for the ones that have Master Seals. That's usually the ones that get you the progression. But then, yeah, I started doing the overnights, and like these really do well on weekends, but like early in the week and middle of the week, overnight just doesn't do shit. Even on a holiday weekend or a holiday week, like I did one like Tuesday night or something, and it was great because there weren't many people streaming, so I could tell the people that were watching were like very grateful to have someone to watch, but there was like, it was still like 4 people watching like all night long. It was really slow. Yeah, the morning streams were like, they did surprisingly well, and I did kind of, it was like kind of a different audience. It was cool to reach different people, but I burned myself out so hard doing those. I'm not really sure why, because with overnights, I'm streaming more, and these don't burn me out the same way those did. Maybe it's because I was doing it right. Typically, when I was doing the morning streams, I was streaming for like 3 hours in the morning, and then I was going straight to sleep, and then I was waking up and streaming again. So maybe that's what it was, that like the way it was bookending my day was not that didn't feel great. I'm not sure. I wouldn't mind starting maybe some overnight streams. I'll start taking even longer and let them extend into the morning hours, especially because when I end overnight streams at like 5 o'clock in the morning, nobody's live, so I can't go raid anybody, which sucks. I think, like I said, the big thing I'm gonna work on in this coming year, like, I'm thinking about starting new playthroughs as early as Tuesday, which is the first of the new year. I want to get some new playthroughs going that are like games that are a little bit more mainstream to try and reach some new people and try and generate some actual growth. Now, I'm not, like, overreacting too much here, because some of the lack of growth might be because it's been a holiday week. There's not many other people streaming, which means there haven't been a whole lot of raids. So, and usually that's where growth comes from what I've seen. Growth usually comes from raids, from other streamers. No, not Fortnite. I was talking to View about that, because I was like, there are certain games that you grow like crazy. Most of those games I have zero interest in playing, which is really unfortunate. I wish there was one that I was actually super interested in playing, because I'd suck it up and play it for a bit, just to generate, to see some crazy growth for a little while. But most of the options I'm just not super into. When Paladins hit Switch, I streamed it for one day, saw a ton of growth. It's still one of my most viewed streams. I really didn't have that much fun playing it, though. Like, it was kind of, I enjoy playing the game, I didn't have fun streaming it, though. So I couldn't force myself to do it. Yeah, Mario Maker is one that, like, that's pretty good for growth, but I can't stand 2D Mario games, so I wouldn't make it very far on that one. Fortnite is one, as you mentioned. Breath of the Wild, Backseat of the Wild. That's another one that I might consider, because it's been almost 2 years since I played Breath of the Wild, so that could actually be kind of interesting to dig into. But I know that, like, that might not be the community I necessarily want to reach out to, because I know that, like, those kids can be really, really backseaty, and I might hate that. Mario Odyssey is another one that I'm not super interested in playing. I feel like it would reach an audience, but I just don't think I'd have fun with it, even though it's been over a year since I've seriously played that game too, so... And then Splatoon 2 is the other one. Which it's been several months since I've played Splatoon 2, like, seriously, so there's a lot of new content in that game that I haven't experienced yet. I know that the Splatoon community isn't the greatest, though, so... it's tough. Yeah, Mike, that too. I'm not a big fan of 2D Mario games, and then most of the levels in Mario Maker, yeah, they're either auto levels or they're troll levels, or they're Kaizo bullshit, and I can't do that. I have no interest in learning to do that. I've talked to other streamers about that. I'm like, I don't understand how you can do this, because 99% of the stages are auto music levels, troll levels designed to piss you off, or nearly impossible Kaizo levels. How do you put up with that? I don't get it. I don't understand how people can do that. Sadly, when View did his Christmas stream and I was like, hey, play Escapists, I don't remember what I had going on that morning, but I jumped up, like, right away, and I barely got to watch any of it. Like, I had something come up, and I had to step away. I don't remember what, but... So I still don't know anything about that game. The sad thing is, like I said, I'm already playing a lot of niche games, and, like, I love playing niche games, because people are typically more interested in these. I get more of a crowd that's, like, interested in the game, and they're asking questions, like, would you recommend this game? Like, is it, like, how does it compare to this game? And it's like, I like the conversation it generates. But it just doesn't pull in new viewers. Yeah, I'm sure there are. I know there are some really good levels in Mario Maker, because there's only like 2 streamers that I'll watch play Mario Maker. And yeah, I've seen some stuff where I'm like, that's a really creative level, but for the most part, it's like sifting through a septic tank to find a diamond. Like, it's not productive, and you're gonna find a lot of horrible nonsense that is... it would just be a bitch fest if I was playing a game like that. It would just be me sitting here bitching and just being unhappy and unpleasant. I just know it would be. I don't even own the game, so that's another thing. I do have a Wii U, so you know, I could do it, but that's pretty much the bottom of my list. For now, I'm constantly questioning Mario Odyssey, Breath of the Wild, and Splatoon 2. Which of those games would I actually have fun playing? Because I feel like doing a playthrough of one of those... Well, Splatoon 2 doesn't really have playthroughs, but doing a playthrough of Mario Odyssey or Breath of the Wild I feel like might actually be, like, a good thing. And if it's a playthrough, it won't last forever. So I'm not committing to anything too large. Realistically, a Mario Odyssey playthrough would probably take me less than a week to get through. If that leads to some good growth, it might be worth it. Sick fuck behind the lost levels. Yeah, I can imagine that probably wasn't a great run. Anyway, some of you could probably tell since I took my headphones off, I want to take a real quick break. I just need to get a drink. I'm gonna use the bathroom, and I'll be right back. And we'll. I'm probably gonna go for a little bit longer. I'm not really feeling like tired or anything. I feel like I could still go for a little while longer. At this point, I'm gonna have to start watching the clock and being like intentionally cutting myself off at some point, because I don't want to risk going for like 8 hours or something, because then I'll probably regret that later. But I'm gonna drop some pixels on everyone, just because it's cool how many people are hanging out this late. Like I said, this has been a solid, healthy stream, which is good, because like I said yesterday when I played Metroid Prime 2, I came down, like I had a lot of fun playing that game, but at the end of the stream I was like kind of blown back by the fact that like no one was there. Like it was 100% dead at the end of that stream, and that was kind of jarring. I usually don't let that sort of stuff get to me, but like that one in particular was kind of like, whoa, what's going on here? So seeing this one doing so much better is a good feeling. I have Discord blowing up. Who's Discording me? Check that real quick. No, it's nothing yet. Yeah, I think I had like 2 people lurking when I finished Prime 2. Is 2 considered to be the bad one? It's interesting. Why is that? Out of curiosity. I will be right back in a minute, but I'll catch up when I get back. So yeah, stay tuned. Yeah, you mentioned the endgame collectathon the other night. I can't really weigh in on that yet. I'm personally not a fan of the whole Dark World, oh, the air poisons you mechanic. I don't really love that, like the whole safe spots and all that shit. It's you don't have to put up with it too long though. Like, I played for like 5 hours the first night, and that got me up to the dark suit, which immediately makes the poison air not as big of a deal. So, could have been worse. If I had to put up with like one more stream of that, it might have been like a little bit more game-breaking. Not game-breaking, experience-breaking. You don't like, the Sonic Colors music, Soph? Is it too loud? Or is it just not your type of music? Because volume I can easily change. You know, I haven't played Other M. I really want to, because I've heard from a few people that it's actually a pretty good game. If I recall correctly, I think it's available on the Wii U Z Shop for like 20 bucks. I think most of the Wii games are 20 bucks on there. So that might be something I go for someday. Because, yeah, View sings its praises, too. He says that's actually, like, a really good game.
Understood.
I've always been curious.
What is it? I hear you.
Ready for orders. Understood.
Yes? Okay. What can I do? Understood.
Oh, it's because you got a headache. I get you. So what are we doing here? This is Rendezvous Disruption. Okay, fuck it.
What do you
Throw me in. Oh, really? I mean, it doesn't surprise me that a lot of people shit on it without actually playing it. That's why I was very persistent about Sonic 2006. I was like, I gotta play that game before I shit on it, because I'm not gonna shit on it just because others are shitting on it.
Will the fighting ever end?
Develop my own opinion there, find out if it's actually that bad. Now that I've played it, I'm perfectly okay with shitting on it because it's not a good game. It's nowhere near as bad as people say it is, but, you know, it's still pretty bad.
Begin the mission.
Challenge.
What do we do? We have to do something.
It is one of those games where, like, I don't know what actual gameplay looks like in Other M. I don't know what that game plays like. Is it a 2D Metroid? Or is it a first-person Metroid, like Prime's? No fucking idea, because the trailers for those games for that game is bad. Like, the trailers don't give you a good idea of what type of game that even is. That's something I'll point out.
Okay. Allow me.
On the other hand, I'm mostly content to just kind of, like, get it and play it.
Battle report is ready. Begin the mission. I love when things go right. What a disappointment.
That's more or less what I've heard. That it's... Well, I haven't heard that many people say it's fun, to be honest. Until recently. But then, yeah, from the most part, I've heard that it's just really bad writing. And the fact that, I guess they don't get Samus's character correct at all. Like, it's just not Samus.
Calm down and respond with cool heads.
I see enemy reinforcements.
Bit off more than I could chew.
Didn't Samus Returns have some, like, finishing move, like, cutscene kind of things in it, though? Did people still bitch about it there, or was it okay there?
What a disappointment.
Can't win this.
Another commander down.
Oh, so like that is her character, it's just most people haven't been exposed to that side of her character?
When things go right. He seized it. Masterful. Oh, that went swimmingly. We seized it. Time to tip the scales. This is my chance.
So here's something to get you guys talking. I really can't weigh in on it, though. How do you feel about Castlevania, Mike? Because View is a big Castlevania fan. I don't know that much about it, actually.
The enemy is at our door.
Or is it, like, very specifically a Metroid love that you have?
I see enemy reinforcements. Let's work together. Time to finish this. Victory is ours.
And yeah, I agree with that, Mike. That's something I don't like about anything Blizzard does, is they tie in with, like, all this, like, alternative media, and it's like, not everybody wants to sink their time into that. And the thing that makes me so mad about it in terms of Blizzard's stuff is that Blizzard's fan base acts like incredible elitists because they are willing to sink their time into that. And if there's a character where, like, they only know about it because they've read all of the comics, and somebody's like, who the fuck is that character? They're like, oh, you mean you don't know? You're not up to speed with this? You're such a casual. It's like, fuck you. That's not the way it should be. And yeah, I think that's a very... Yeah, like I said, I think that's no one should be expected to dig into that.
I need only crush you when the battle is over,
Hurry!
I forget what other game we were talking about with that. I think it was Diablo 3. I think when I was playing that, we were talking about how there's, like, a bunch of stuff going on behind the scenes in Diablo 3, but, like, you have to read the novels and shit to know about it. And it's like, then who cares? Then who cares?
Challenge.
Okay.
I like those results.
Yeah, that bothered me when Heroes of the Storm was in beta, and I remember playing that, and they revealed Rhaegar and Lily. I was like, who the fuck are these guys? And I remember talking to people who were like, oh, they were in issue such and such of this series of the comic, and then they did this and this, and they're related to these characters in this way, and I was like, I just wanted to say, shut the fuck up. Like, oh my god. Because they never do it in a, like, oh, well, that's interesting. Like they I think that it's kind of similar to the backseating thing. They want people to be, they want to inform people, but the the World of Warcraft fan base in particular was very, they came off very elitist about it, and they were almost boasting that they knew this shit, and you didn't.
Battle is over.
What am I trying to accomplish right now? A bad thing with this game is that there's so much shit going on, and the matches will sometimes last long enough that I'll completely forget about what I was doing.
Mission status? Failed.
There's a lightning asshole up.
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright, JMT, take it easy. Oh yeah, that's probably not helping so, especially because it's law stuff. Robin. Yeah, where's this asshole that's...
I won't let you pass.
I love when things go right.
This battle is flowing pretty smoothly, don't you think?
As I was just saying before the break, I'm probably gonna go for another hour, and then I'll probably call it quits around 6 hours. By the way... Really? Seven, are you still poking around out of curiosity?
Can't take much more.
It's fine. Yeah, Lucina, go destroy her, please. Sylvester Stallone says the... That's funny. It's like one of my favorite lines ever. It's so ridiculous. I just wanted to point out to you in view. Let me double check. Pretty sure it's in case you ever need it. I do have an uptime command. Because I was just saying about like how long I've been live. That is a command that exists, just in case you were ever curious. For any reason. I don't think it really comes up very often, but I figured it's worth pointing out.
Don't like your chances.
And on that note, View, if you want the command, I can show you how to make it.
I'm spoiling for a fight.
Can't win this.
Did you know that, Seven? Because I don't think I've ever actually used that command, like, ever.
Mission complete. Thank goodness, the attack's been stopped. We seized it.
What are we doing? Okay, so...
I'm here to help you.
Oh, maybe I told you about it when I made it.
Hope in you. Do your best to fulfill it.
Belle, I challenge my fate.
Like I said, it's not a command that I think is relevant very often.
Let me shower out those with tough.
Camilla, shut up.
Don't let your guard.
Did they actually get a porn star to voice Camilla?
This battle is too important to lose. I won't let you pass.
Okay. We have the kills, we have the time, we are good. What is this asshole using? Of course. And I don't have any lances. Okay, so... Robin, this is your show.
You're strong. It's true. That puts you first on my list of people to kill next time.
Target down.
Did they really? I don't think I knew that.
Mission complete.
That's because I will not lose.
Anything is a step up from whoever the hell designed the characters for Fire Emblem Fates. Those designs are some of the most disgusting designs I've ever seen.
Begin the mission.
Which is weird, because I'm pretty sure it's the same guy that did Awakening, and Awakening's designs are really good. So... I just don't know.
Begin the mission. What a disappointment.
Think you can just do whatever you want?
You seized it. Time to turn the scales. This is my chance. Not a chance.
Really? Specifically her Awakening design? I don't think I know what she looked like in Awakening.
Time to finish this. Victory is ours. Hurry!
I don't think I ever actually got all of the Awakening DLC.
Hurry! You'll never get past.
Did they actually? I hope you're kidding.
What a disappointment. Mission status? Failed. I love when things go right. Saw that coming. Mission complete.
I mean, I know none of the Fates characters are voiced by their original actors, because voice actors strike. But...
Thank you for this opportunity. The superior tactician won. I'd expect nothing less. It feels good to
Easy
be
peasy.
recognized.
Somehow I feel like I know you a little. Do you have a minute, Corin? I've been wanting to talk to you. Tell me, do you believe our choices are really ours to choose?
I'm not sure I follow.
Are our decisions our own? Or do you think they're already made for us?
Is this about to break the fourth
That's a
wall?
terrifying prospect. What's gotten you thinking about this?
I'm not really sure. I guess the idea of destiny has just been on my mind. And I can't shake the worry that my feelings and impulses aren't my own.
Well, I've always believed that my choices are mine and mine alone. Like, fate is just a series of paths one can take, but it's up to you to decide which. So my future is still guided by will.
Okay, I think I understand what you're saying.
And if some godlike being thinks she can tell me what to do, I'm gonna find her and put an end to her hijinks.
You don't think she'd see it coming? She'd be a god after all.
So it's not a perfect plan. Anyway, what do you believe?
I would like to believe that I do more than just choose a path.
What other option is there?
To build my own. I don't want to be at the center of many ever-branching paths. I want to carve out a single path for myself as I go. In short, I want to be the architect of my own fate.
I can see how that idea might be appealing, but I can't help but believe that my will serves something bigger than myself.
And I can only hope that the opposite is true. I guess choice plays a different role for you than for me. Think about it. I'm a tactician. You're royalty. What can we do but try to play the hands we are dealt?
Nothing, I guess. Though we do agree on one thing, that our decisions have consequences. Your perspective has me thinking, though.
Well, if you're ever in need of a different point of view, I hope you come see me. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's overthinking outcomes.
Excellent. I'll offer you the same service. Maybe I'll convince you to take a pre-made path every once in a while.
I guess that wouldn't be so bad. I look forward to more philosophical debates in our future, Corin.
Me too.
I want to get to know you much better.
Now what? There's a Master Seal up there, but you have to use mounted units, so fuck that. That's tomes and stones. I guess that's plausible.
Please, save them somehow, and I'll ask for nothing more.
What the fuck is up with Celica's design in Awakening? I mean, I guess that was before they gave her... I guess the Echo's design is kind of, like, brand new. I can tell that's the same artist as Xenoblade, though, for sure. Yeah, I do not like Corin's voice in this game. She doesn't sound like she's from medieval fantasy at all. She sounds like she's modern day. Sounds like they just picked some, like, up the girl next door and they were like, we need a voice quick. Damn, is Robin level 60? Holy shit.
Yes?
No, I wanna swap.
Understood. Yes?
I'm not sure about this.
Yes? Understood.
Of course, everything is strong against Tiki. Here I thought I was gonna get to have fun.
I'm up.
What do you think? What do you think? We're off.
It sounds like it's Soph.
Let's get started, everyone.
What was I laughing about last night, 7? Where I was just like laughing uncontrollably and I was like, I don't know why this is so funny to me right now. Probably don't remember either.
Show these words true strength.
Begin the mission.
A lot of people do that, Soph. That's not just you.
The battle report is ready. I wrote this to you. The battle report is ready. The battle report is ready.
Yeah, I remember that. I don't remember what I was laughing about, though.
What a disappointment. Begin the mission. The battle report is ready.
We're gonna send you back there as defense.
I'm up. Sure thing.
Oh, it was one of Pichu's taunts. That's what it was. One of Pichu's taunts is like exceptionally hilarious in Ultimate.
I love when things go right.
I don't know what it was that, like what it was in particular that made me think it was really funny, but
The battle report is ready. Another commander down.
because well, buoyancy and weight are two different things, so.
I love when things go right.
Words are only worth so much.
But then the other thing I noticed that I thought was really funny, but it was too hard to tell, is I think whenever Jigglypuff blocks an attack, she winks, which is really funny. It's really subtle though, and really hard to tell if she's actually doing that.
The battle report is ready. Masterful. Done and dead. I love when things go right.
And I wasn't even that tired when I was cracking up about that.
Wow, I'm so glad I met you.
I can't wait to see how this turns out.
Man, they melted.
Too strong.
Just like I planned.
Too strong.
Mission complete. I see enemy reinforcements. Begin the mission. Battle report is ready.
My turn.
Just like I planned.
I love when things go right. Mission complete. I love when things go right. Hurry!
I'm doing a bad job at actually paying attention to, like, anything right now. Looks like...
A path! It's open!
Don't mess with me!
Begin the mission.
You'll never get past.
I need more kills. Somewhere. So you... God, everything is strong against you. Alright, we're just gonna have to take our chances.
Sure thing! Ooh, the shop's open! Let's get to it! I love when things go right! It's all part of the plan! I can tell you're giving it your best, so I'm gonna try really hard too!
I'm so happy you're pleased.
I'll take this for lickety-split!
What can I do? Understood.
They're in trouble! We have to help!
Thank you.
How did I misjudge this?
What a disappointment!
He is taking literally no damage.
Mission status? Failed. I am not going to lose!
What are you doing?
I'm up!
Look over
Sure
there.
thing! Let's do it! I'll take this for lickety-split! I seized it!
Ha! I knew we'd take this fort.
Don't want to go in there yet. We need more
Can't
kills.
win this.
Tiki, do you have a problem down there?
I don't like your chances.
I'll stop you no matter what.
I need way more kills.
What can I do? Understood.
You're a bad influence!
Nice. Still not doing shit for damage though.
I love when things go right!
You're better than expected.
Masterful!
It's kind of funny. I was saying, like, I wasn't really feeling the fatigue yet when I took that last break. Now all of a sudden I am. I'm starting to get really tired. We should be good on kills now, yeah.
You cannot resist fate. You will realize this soon enough.
Nice, Soph. That's what I was saying about, like, the resolutions earlier. Where, like, it really has to be something specific, and no ifs, ands, or buts. No, oh, I only have to do it if I don't do this instead. It's like, no, just gotta do it.
I knew we'd take this fort. The target's in danger.
Can't win this.
The battle report is ready.
You there! Please help!
Begin the mission.
Hey, Phoenix, how's it going? Oh my god. So stupid. Soph's trying to see how much trouble she can get Mike in now. Fuck you, Valinor.
Mission complete. Yay! Victory is ours.
Are they really expensive? I don't think I knew that. I know that they can be hard to find. Like, the right, like, sizes and everything. Like, I've heard that, but... 65? Holy shit! Now that's Australia pricing, but still, that's a lot.
I'd expect nothing less. It feels good to be recognized. I'm showing progress.
Oh, does it? That's crazy.
Fools! Velazar's power will make certain you regret your actions.
Oh, now I have to fight him too. Fuck this game.
Welcome, ladies. It is now time for you to die. I apologize for the inconvenience.
Could you apologize for existing while you're at it? I don't want that guy.
Now is the time to fulfill your contract.
That guy's at least fucking chilling, but...
This isn't
What
so
the fuck
hard.
is going on up there?
As if I'd lose to the likes of you. Bring it on!
Okay. My god, like... So now I'm trapped on this part of the map. That's fun. Assholes. So I guess I gotta just defeat this guy, maybe. What am I working towards? That's where I'm working towards. Though he's level 54, so, you know, no rush. Let's pave a path this way. Get myself out of this hole. I still don't necessarily feel like I'm getting anything done in this game right now. Okay, fuck whatever's going on with this team.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Right here. Come back safe.
I'm up. I'm ready whenever.
Yes?
Okay, so we finished Robin and Corrin. So let's put Sakura back in for Melissa, and then what are we doing for Robin now? Rowan, I guess? Xander, Leo. Like, none of those options I really give a shit about, to be honest.
Show him who's boss! Put me in!
Or I guess I could do the smart thing and just put somebody in for the sake of leveling them up. Let's maybe do that. Let's put in, like... maybe Sita?
May luck favor us. Yes?
Ready for orders.
Yes? Yes? All right.
Yeah, let's do that. Alright, we are gonna try to leave Robin back on defense, because she's really high level. We're gonna try and play Lucina, because she's the highest one, or she's the lowest one I got.
What is it? I hear you.
Go here. You can just kind of troll around. Actually, yeah, keep our allied commander company.
What do you think?
Okay.
And we're off.
This battle is meaningless.
I won't let them keep hassling you. You're not I'm here to help you win. You seized it. The battle report is ready.
This must not have been a very high one, because we're kind of destroying right now.
Begin the mission.
Well, you're brave for fighting. Stupid, but brave. I can't wait to hear all of you scream for your lives.
Hurry!
Holy shit, it's like falling that quickly? How? Just how? Just how?
I see enemy
That's a lot of damage fast. They're also landing lightning. Okay. Change of plans.
Yes?
You get your butt over here. Actually, yeah, both of you just get your butt over there. Where are the mages at? There's one. There's the other one. Okay.
What is it? I hear you. Begin the mission. Me versus this whole fort.
My turn.
I don't like your chances.
Alright, Phoenix. Thanks for stopping in for a bit.
That went as expected.
Here.
All right. You need help. Please ask. You'll never get past me.
I won't let you pass.
Yeah, about 20 minutes, I think. Unless I get a tremendous second wind and really feel like continuing to play. Oh, anybody can use uptime? I didn't know that. I thought I made it mod only. Interesting.
Begin the mission. Masterful.
Can't win this.
Okay.
Yes?
You go back here.
What can I do?
You can go over here. Mages are dead, correct? So let's see.
Oh, is that how it's gonna be? Fine.
A path! It's open! I see enemy reinforcements! Begin the mission. Mission complete! Thank goodness, the attack's been stopped. What is it? I hear you.
What can I do?
Why don't you just go ahead and go destroy
Understood. What can I do?
that?
Understood. Target down. I'm moving on.
Don't let you escape.
Mission complete.
Your words are provocative, but can you back them up with real action?
A path! It's open! I see enemy reinforcements!
Oh, that sucks. I had that happen a few years ago.
Begin the mission. You seized it!
Yeah, you guys just keep doing what you're doing.
We must defeat this commander.
Yeah, you got it.
I love when things go right.
I'll take them all out.
What a disappointment. Begin the mission. Masterful. I challenge my fate. Hope will never die.
Done and done.
strong.
I'll keep fighting until I save our future.
Yeah, I'm thinking this mission's almost done. I think I'll probably do one more after this. And pray that it's not too long of one. We need some more kills, so you back off for a minute. You keep doing what you're doing. You keep doing what you're doing. We're gonna send you over here.
Target down. I'm moving on.
Can't win this.
I really did it this time. Mission complete. The battle report is ready. The target's in danger. Could you give me a hand?
Robin, why are you going straight back over there? Dude, go up there.
The target's in danger. Masterful. Masterful. Done and done. He seized it.
Okay, now we're good.
I see enemy reinforcements. Begin the mission.
Fuck them.
What is it? I hear you.
Stay there.
Yes?
You
Okay. Yes.
stay there.
Okay.
You
Ready
can
for
just
orders.
defend here. Who cares?
Understood.
Words are only worth so much.
I love when things go right. Small-hearted clown.
Soldiers like you are so skilled. I wonder if there's any need for me to fight at all.
It's alright, Soph. You gotta do what you gotta do.
He seized it.
Enjoy.
I knew we'd take this fort.
Alright, there's that. So yeah, I'll probably do one more, and then I'll probably
Look what we've achieved.
drop me right around 6 a.m. I never even silenced my phone, but it hasn't been going off tonight,
I'd
so
expect nothing less.
it's worked out, I
One
guess.
step closer to changing my fate.
I haven't really been paying attention, but I think I've been getting a lot of good weapon upgrades tonight. Let's actually check into that quick.
What can I do? What do you think?
Yeah, look at that shit. It's beautiful. Whoops.
Leaving.
Ready for orders.
Don't even
What
think
shall we
about
do?
it, Camilla. Do I want to give that to her? Or Leanna.
What is it? Well, pick something.
I don't like dogs. I don't know what any of these, like, abilities on the weapons do. And this game, like, doesn't make it very intuitive to actually figure it out. I'm gonna give her that one instead, because fuck it, why not? Lucina's strength is way higher than Liana's, so we're gonna give her the better weapon.
Yes? What should we do? Ready for order. What shall we do? What shall we do?
What can I do? What do you think? What can I do?
Lucina can't
Ready
use
for
stabs,
orders.
right?
What shall we do?
Yeah.
What is it? Well, pick something.
Let's go ahead and give her that. Why not? What's the other one do? Oh, so these have, like, larger range, but you can't use them as many times. Interesting.
Yes? What should we do?
The cat's just sitting in the shower? Who knows? Cats. Man, I'm really having to, like, work my way out of this area. Oh, this is an arena match. This one shouldn't take too long. Maybe I won't... Nah, I'll do, because I just wasted, like, 5 minutes doing that, so... And, I want to encourage everybody to stick around until the end, actually, because I actually have raid targets, which doesn't happen very often for overnights.
What can I do?
Let's
What can I do?
use...
I'm ready whenever.
Yeah, it feels pretty good.
What do you think? We're off. You're looking at one of the shepherds. Begin the mission. Scratch one, Commander. Scratch one, Commander. Whatever the challenge, this sword will cut through.
Too strong.
Mission complete.
Yeah, I looked through equipment and got a bunch of better weapons for people.
I'll stop them.
Now I'm just sweeping up this arena match
Begin the
quick.
mission. our future.
Yep, I've got this.
Too strong.
Scratch one, command. I'll show you, tiny and delicate.
Wasn't paying attention to where the exit path is here.
Mission complete. I see enemy reinforcements.
I'll stop them.
17 KOs as usual.
Begin the mission.
Oh, you know what? I don't think it even opens until you get past the 3rd phase.
Snuck up on you, didn't I? Thanks for the workout.
I had to outright, like, go in and see a doctor to get mine fixed. Like, the drops weren't helping. Like, that's how bad it was. And then it, like, took me, like, 2 weeks to recover before my equilibrium was, like, back to where it should be.
Too strong.
Oh yeah, they didn't prescribe me drops, they just outright, like, got this weird apparatus that they used to scrape the wax out.
I see enemy reinforcements.
I'll shroud you in darkness.
Yeah, I was pretty miserable.
Begin the mission. A path.
Okay, so I go up there when we're done.
Battle report is ready. No, the path closed.
This should be no sweat. Make them scramble.
We'll carve a way forward. Target down. I'm moving.
Damn! Just outright killed them all.
I must become everyone's hope. I must become everyone's hope.
I can be when it stuffs when it comes to stuff like that. Usually when it comes to, like, pain and discomfort, I just want to be left alone, though.
I'll win next time.
Oh yeah, that's how it became a problem for me, was I was dizzy constantly. It completely fucked up my equilibrium. Didn't affect my hearing at all, actually.
I see enemy reinforcements.
Stand back, everyone. I'm here.
Begin the mission. A path. It's open. No, the path closed.
I've run into some difficulty here.
I see enemy reinforcements.
Yeah, come on. Come on, guys. Gather up.
I'll assist you.
Thank you, Cordelia. With you on my side, I fear nothing.
Yes! Let's win this for the pride of the shepherds, Frederick. The battle report is ready.
Scratch one, Commander. I'm on it.
Got to do something. What a disappointment.
I gotta think of something. Will my
This isn't only gonna hit Cordelia, but that's alright.
We'll put you
The
down.
worst I've had to deal with have been migraine headaches, which I've been told are really bad, and also been told that they're not that bad. So I'm not sure how bad that pain actually is. My mom has told me that the migraines she has are worse than childbirth was.
Frederick, what happened?
So,
Did you trip on a pebble or something?
I don't know.
Snuck up on you, didn't I?
Oh, I'll need to train harder.
Such strength.
This dialogue takes forever.
What a relief.
Come on.
That went well.
Are all the Warriors games like this? I feel like I should try out a, like,
Mission complete.
a mainline Warriors game at some point.
I see enemy reinforcements.
You're fighting me today, and I'm not gonna lose.
Begin the mission.
Yeah, migraines can be really bad. A lot of people think that migraines are just headaches. They don't realize it's a very different thing from a headache. I dealt with that like a couple years ago. Like, it had to have been like 8 years ago by now. I had a summer where like every other day I was just like, I couldn't get out of bed. I had constant migraines that were just so bad. And a lot of people were just like, it's a headache. They thought I was just like faking it. And then like, just like 4 years ago, maybe like 5 years ago, there was like a really bad summer where pollen was like really, really bad, and everybody had like really bad allergies, and they were like, oh, this is what a migraine headache is like. And I was like,
I expect nothing less.
yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing. There's different types of migraines. They can make you dizzy, they can make you outright sick. They can just be outright pain that is like really, really bad pain. They can affect your vision. There's like, yeah, they can be really bad. Some people actually get like support dogs for migraine headaches because their migraines get so bad that they need a dog to sense the migraine and like pull them aside and sit them down so that they don't like pass out, because that's how bad their migraines get. Like, yeah, they're pretty fucking serious. I'm still fucking stuck in here. I have to defeat this guy to get out of here. That's fucking terrible. Either that or figure out how to open one of these and go through it. But I think that's a good stopping point tonight for tonight. I got a lot done tonight, and I also did not get much done tonight. I guess most of what I got done was just leveling up and finding better weapons, which is important, but I didn't do anything huge like getting a new rank of... I got the Brave Tomes, which is pretty good. I need to work on getting the axe and the sword next. Those are probably the most important ones for now. Otherwise, yeah, I just found a bunch of weapons that were better. Yeah, migraine headaches can have light sensitivity to them. They can even affect your teeth, which sounds completely insane. The first time I had that happen, I assumed I needed to see a dentist. I went to see a dentist, and they were like, your teeth are fine. And I was like, then why are they, like, swelling and hurting? And they were like, do you have allergies? Yeah. Yeah, it's just, that's your allergies doing that. And I was like, what? Like, allergies are, like, they're wild. They don't make a whole lot of sense. But anyway, that was... I said that's where I wanted to call it quits. Yeah, at this point I feel like I need to call it quits. I'm getting pretty hungry, so I have to address that. But I do have some raid targets. Do you guys want to watch a JRPG, or do you want to watch some Smash Brothers? I think most of you might know one or both of my targets. See, I was actually thinking the JRPG because he doesn't have very many people watching. Yeah, I think I'm feeling that option. And I want to watch more of this game, so it's another reason why I want to do it. Because that's what I'm going to be watching anyway. So let me drop some pixels first, for anyone for you guys who are still hanging out. And then we'll do a small raid here. Here's the link. Like I said, most of you probably know him already. We're going to head over to Flapper's channel. He is playing Ys the Oath in Felghana? I don't know which one that is. I think it's Ys 3, I think it is. If you're not familiar with him yet, and the link doesn't work, because I know it doesn't on some phones, channel name is just like it sounds, spelled all one word, all that good stuff. So I'll see you guys over there for the raid. Thank you again for hanging out. I'll see you guys tomorrow for maybe Smash. Maybe I'll do Metroid Prime, because that sounds more fun, to be honest. And if I don't see you before the new year, enjoy the rest of your holidays. And yeah, I'll see you guys next time.